It'll be fine. It's a small enough community that he'll. Yeah, I'll get it at some. I think it's on.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, so picture this. When it comes to meeting the needs of both corporate and private customers, only 2 words matter: reliable carriers. As North America's largest specialized automotive transporters, we can move a fleet of vehicles to a show and send a one-off to a concours. And that's worth more than we can say. Reliable carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of our Hershey sale. Reliable Carriers is our proud vehicle official transport partner. Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialized automotive transport company serving 48 states and Canada. Please visit the Reliable representatives on site to discuss your transportation needs. RM Sotheby's also acknowledges their partnership with the leading insurance provider AIG. The partnership sees the 2 companies collaborate to offer market-leading specialty insurance products specifically offered via the AIG Private Client Group together with Grundy Insurance. Before we begin this evening, a brief note on our conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. And please note the buyer's premium for this sale is 10% for all motor car lots, 15% for all non-motor car lots. Payment for all lots must be arranged by 3 p.m. local time on Friday, October 6th. Shipping arrangements must also be confirmed by 3 p.m. local time on Friday, October 6th. Please note that it is the buyer's responsibility to insure their purchased lot while in storage. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any lot this evening do supersede any printed catalog description. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second day of our Hershey auction. My name is Thatcher Keast, and joining me on the podium as our auctioneer tonight is Mr. Mike Shackleton. And before we begin, without further ado, lot 301.
Lot 301, ladies and gentlemen, the Thompsons die. Who give 200 to start? 200 I have. Thank you. 300 now. $300 where? We're at 200, asking 300. $300. We're at 200, asking 300. $300 for it at 200, asking $300. Does anybody else want it at 300? 200, $300 going once. 200, how about 250? $250 at 200, asking 250. It is porcelain, ladies and gentlemen, at 250. $250 going twice. 200, asking 250. Going 250. Thank you. 300 now. We're at 250, asking 300. $300, hands high at $300. We're at 250, 300 going once. 250, 300 going twice. Third and final chance at $300. Sold 250, and that buyer number is 2852. 2852. Next lot is number 302. Is the horns on the assortment of horns right there. Who give 300? Who give 100 and start it? $100, hands high. 100, thank you. 200 now. I'm at $100, asking 200. $200 here tonight. 200, thank you. 300 now. 300, sir. 400 there. 400 to you, and now 500. 500. I have 400 in the aisle. 500 here, sir. $500 for it. 5, thank you. 600 now. The internet's on at 500, asking 600. $600 going once. We're at 500 online, asking 600 going twice. 600, third and final call. $600. Sold $500. Internet at $500. Lot number 303, mixed brass era lamps. Who give $200 for this lot? $200, somebody will. Thank you. $300, sir. $400 to you. $400 now. $400 here, and now $500. $500 where? $500, $600 here. Now $700. $800 here. $900. $1,000. $1,250. Now $1,500. $1,750. $1,750. We're at $1,500. Asking $1,750. All done at $1,500. $1,750. Last chance. $1,750. 16, 17, 18 now. 1,800. We're at 17. Asking 18. He said no. Sold 1,700. And that number is 2076. 2076. Lot 304. Water, oil, and coolant running board set. Nice little set right there. Who give 300? Who give 300 to start? How about 100? $100 to start it. 100. Thank you. 2 to you, sir. 200 now. 300. 300 here. We're at 200 on the far left. Asking 300. $300, 300, 400, $400 now. We're online at 400, now 500. Internet is out at $500. We're at 400, asking 500, now 600. 600 here at $600 now. We're at 500, asking 600. The internet is on at 600, now 700. $700 going once. 700, thank you, now 800. $800 now. 7's online, 800. Now 900, internet, $900. We're at 800, asking 900. $900 going once. 900, $1,000 now. 1,000 to you, sir. 9's bid, 1,000 going once. Hands high, 1,000 twice. Third and final time at $1,000. Sold $900. Internet at $900. Lot 305 is our next lot. Turn signals and stoplights. A nice collection. Who give 200 for this lot? 200 to the back. 300 now. 300, 400, 500, 600, $600, 700, 800, $1,000, $1,250. $1,250, $1,500, $1,500, $1,750, $2,000, $2,250, $2,250 now, $2,250. The bid's at $2,000, asking $2,250. 2,000 front rows on at $2,250 going once, $2,500 now, $2,500, $2,750, $2,100 and $750, $2,750, $3,000 now, $3,250. $3,250 at $3,000, asking $3,250 going once, $3,250 and $35, and $35, $3,750, $3,750. We're at $35, asking $3,750 going once, $35, $3,750 twice. Third and final chance, $3,750. Sold $3,500, and that number is 2076. 2076. Lot 306 is brass era gauges. Who give 500? 500 to have. 750. 750. 1,000. $1,000 rare. We're at 750. 1,000. 1,250. 1,250 at 1,250. 1,500. Now 1,750. 1,750. $2,000. 2,000. Now 2,250. 2,000 bid. 2,250 going once. 2,000. 2,250 going twice. Third and final time at 2,250. Sold $2,000. Front row 2,000. 2076. Lot 307. Rushmore searchlights. Who give 500? 500, 200 to have, and now 300, 300, 400, $400 rare. We're at 300, asking 400. $400. Are we all done? At $400, you're buying all four for $400. 400 hands high once. 400, thank you. Now 500. Now 600. 600 to the back, sir. 600 too. We're at 500 on the phone desk, asking $600. Hands high. $600 last chance. $600. 700 now. 700. I took the internet at 600. 700. 600, asking $700. 700, 800, 800, 900, 800, asking $900. $1,000 now. 1,000 bid, now 1,250. 1,250 at 1,000, 1,250, now 1,500. 1,500, we're at 1,250, asking 1,500. 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. Third and final chance at 1,500. Now 1,750, brand new bidder. 1,750. We're at 1,500, 1,750. You give up easy. 1,750. 15 bid, 1,750. Sold 1,500 at the back of the room. And the number is, Roger, can you help me with that back corner left-hand side? 2035. 2035. Thank you. Lot number 308 is 5 magnetos. I have 200 to start. 300 where? $300 on the magnetos. 400. 400 now. The internet's on at 400. 300, asking 400. 300, $400 now. 400, now 500. Internet, 500. Road internet at $500. 500, thank you. 600 where? 5's on the aisle, asking $600. Now 700, sir. $700 to you. 700. Is that a bid? 700. $800 now. $800 for it. We're at 700, asking $800. $800 going once. 800 twice. Third and final chance at $800. Sold 700. And the number 2403. 2403. 309 is a Stromberg carburetor, and there's another unknown carburetor as well. Who give 100 for this lot? $100 for the carburetors. 100 at 100 and start. Who give $100? Now 200. One's bid asking 200. $200 here tonight at $200. 200 Annabelle at 200. We're at 100. How about 150? 150. Thank you. 200 now. $200. We're at 150. 200 now. 300. 300 bids online at 200 asking 300. 300. Thank you. Now 400. Internet you're out at $400. We're at 300 asking 400. $400 going once. At 300 asking 400 going twice. Third and final chance at $400. Sold Gord $300, and that number is 2835. 2835. Lot 310 for Stutz artillery wheels. All right, in the group of wheels there, who give 500? I have 100 to start. $200 now. $200 where? We're at 100, asking 200. On the wood spoke wheels at $200. 100 asking 150. $150 where? At $100 asking 150. Going once. At 100 asking 150 twice. 150 third and final chance at $150. Sold $100, and the number is 2852. 2852. Lot number 311 is our next lot. Lot 311 is a collection of Wheaties license plates. On license plates, ladies and gentlemen, who give $100 for all the license plates? $100 where? 100. Thank you. 200 now. I have $100 from Thatcher asking 200. 100 who said $200. Who give 150 then? 150 at $100 only, asking 150. 150. Thank you. 200 now. 200 now. 250 and now 250. $250 at 200, asking 250 going once. 250 twice. Third and final chance at 250. Sold 200, and that number is 2403. Is that correct? No, 2403. 2403. 312 simply stock framed print. All right, on this frame print, ladies and gentlemen, who give 100? 100 at the back. Thank you. $200 now. 200 a half. Now 300. 300. Thank you. 400 where? $400. We're at 300, asking for. $400 where? At 300, asking $400. $400 going once. We're at 300, asking 400 going twice. 400 third and final call. $400. Anyone else? At 304, we're waiting on the phone bidder at $400. $400 once. $400 twice. Are you still getting an answer? At $400, it's ringing. Well, that's a good sign. $400 where? We're at 300, asking $400. Our bidding there, sir. Now 500. A brand new bidder. Now 500. 400, asking 5. You're out at the back, sir, at $500. We're at $500 going once. 450. I didn't think of that. 500. 500 to you, sir. $500 now at 450, asking 500. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Third and final call at 500. Sold 450, and the number 2420. 2420. Good job, Roger. 313 is our next lot. On the signed event poster, how much on this lot? Who give 100? 100. $100 to start. Thank you. $200 where? We're at 100, asking 200. $200 here tonight. 200. Thank you. 300 now. $300 for it. We're at 300, now 4. And now 400. At 300, $400 going once. 400 going twice. 350, now 400. 3 at the half man. 350, 400. There it is. 350, 400. Roger, what's he say? $400 going once. 400, now 450. Now 450. $450. 450, 500. 500, 550 now. 550 at 550. We're at 500, asking 550. Now 600. $600. Now 650. 650 at 600, asking 650. Going once, twice, third and final time, and sold $600. And that number is 2424. 2424 is the buyer. Lot 314 is a framed motoring wall decor. On the wall decor, ladies and gentlemen, who give 100 for this lot? 100, 150. Thank you. 200. 200. Now 250. $250. We're at 200. Internet, you're out at 250. 250. We're at 50. 300 now. Now 350. Internet, we're out again. 350. $350. At 350. Now 400. $400 now. At 350, asking 400. $400 going once. At 350, 400 going twice. Steve, you want to do it? $400. Third and final chime at $400. Sold 350. Internet buyer at 350 online. Lot number 315, the locomobile thermometer and the wall decor. You get the whole lot together. Who give 100? Somebody will. Who give 100? 100, 200, 300, 400, 400, 300, asking for. Thatcher's bid at 300, asking 400. Thank you. 500 now. The bid's on the phone at 400, asking 500. $500, hands high, sir, at 500. The bid's on the line at 500. 600 now. $600 for it. We're at $500, asking $550. $600, $550. He beat you to it. $550, $600, $600, $600. Now $650, $650. Roger, $650, $650. Bids on the telephone at $600, asking $650 once, $650 twice, third and final time, $650. Sold $600. And that buyer number is 2865. 2865. Lot 316 is our next lot. We have a reprint of a 1909 Thomas Flyabout blueprint. Who give $400? $400 here tonight at $400. Who give $200? $200, thank you. $300 where? $300 now. We're at $200, asking for $3. $300 tonight at $300. $300 going once. $200 asking $3. Thank you. $400. I have $3 in the yellow. $400 to you, sir. $400 now. $400 where? $350. Now $400. $354. The bid's with me at $350. $400. I have $400 going once. $350. $400, sir. Do you want to reconsider? Going twice. $400. Third and final time at $400. Sold. I had said sold. I'm sorry. $350. The hammer came down, and the number is 2220. 2220. Thank you kindly. Lot 317, 6-cylinder Love Event poster. All right, on the Love Event, how much on this one? Who gives $200? $200 to start. How about $100? $100, hands high, somebody will. Who give $100? Yeah. Now $200. $100 is offered, asking $200. Selling all the way at $200. We're at $100, asking $200. $200 here tonight. How about $150? $150 going once. $150, thank you. $200 now. Internet, we're out. $150, asking $200. Internet bid again. $200, now $250. Now $250. $250, sir. You're out at $250. At $200, asking $250 once, $250 twice, third and final time at $250. Sold online, $200. Internet buyer at $200. 318, antique motoring motif desk tray, and you get the letter opener as well. Who give $500? $500. A great piece right there. Who give $500? $500. Who's got two to start it? $200. Somebody will. $100. Thank you. $200 now. At $100, asking for $200. At $200, $300 where? $300 for it. At $200 and now $300. How about $250? $250 going once. $200, $250 going twice. $200, $250. Third and final time at $250. Sold $200. And that number is 2430. 2430. 319 is the early inkwell. Alabaster inkwell. How much on this one? Who give $1,000? $200 a half. $300 where? We're at asking $300. $200 and now $300. $300, thank you. $400. $400 here and now $500 and now $600 and now $700. $700. $800. $800. At $700, asking $800. $800 going once. $800 twice. Does anyone else want to do it at $800? Sold. I had said sold. I'm sorry. $700. And the number 2316. 2316. Bid quick, ladies and gentlemen. 320 is our next lot. We have the 1906 Locomobile by Bruce Wheeler. Locomobile, who give $500? $500, thank you. $750. Five's bid, $750. $750, $1,000. $1,000. Now $1,250. $1,250. $1,000, asking $1,250. At $1,000, who give $1,250. $1,250 going once. 11 if you like. I'll do that. 1,100. 1,100, sir. Were you bidding there? 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 to you. At 1,300, we're at 1,200, asking 13 going once, 1,300 going twice, third and final time 1,300. Sold 1,200, and that buyer number is 2130. 2130. Lot number 321, Barney Oldfield's Golden Submarine poster. All right, how much on that one? Who give $100? $100. $100. Now $200. I have $100. Who said $2? $200 where? At $100, asking $200. $100, who give $150? $150. $100, asking $150. $150. How about $125 then? It's here to sell. $125 once, $125 twice, $125. Now $150. Now $175. $175. Bids up front for $150, asking $175. $175. Last chance, sir. $175. $200 now. $200. Now $225. Now $250. Now $275. $275. $275. Was that a bid, sir? $275. $250. $275. Sold. $250 up front. $250. $2018. $2018. Lot 322. Another frame print. Who give $200? Who give $100? $100 to start. At $100. $50. Thank you. $100. $50's bid. Asking $100. $100 for the framed print. $100 going once. At 50, 100, thank you, 150 now. I have 100 here, Ken. You'll have to be 150. 150, 200 now. 200, now 250. 250, we're at 200, asking 250. 250, all done. 200, 250 once, twice, third and final time at 250.
Yes.
300, 300, just on the wire. 350, 350, internet, you're out now. 350, 350. At 300, asking 350. 350 going once, internet last chance. 350, third and final time. 350, sold 300, and that number is 2018. 2018. 323 monochrome silver skeleton framed print by Barney Oldfield. How much on this one? 200 for the start. Who give 200? 200, 100, thank you, 150. 150 now, at $100 only, asking 150. 150, hands high for 150. Now 200. 200, sir, now 250. 250, internet is out. The bid's in the second row at 200, asking 250, 300 now. Now 350, internet, we're out again, 350, 350. At $300, asking 350, going once. 300, 350 going twice. Last chance at $350. Sold $300, and that number is 2018. Lot number 324 is the Sacramento Speedway poster, circa 1910. How much on this one? Who give 100 to start? 100, thank you, 150 now. 100, asking 150. $150. We're at 100, asking 150. $150. At 100, who give 125? It's here to sell. At 100, asking 125, going once.
Yes.
125, thank you, 150 now. 150, 175. Now 175. Internet, we're out, 175. At 150, asking 175. 175 once. 175, thank you, 200 now. $200, can your bidders out? 200? $200. At 175, asking 200. 175's online. $200 last chance, $200. Sold 175. Internet buyer at 175. Lot 325 is our next lot. The gauntlets and goggles. You get them all right there. Who's got 200? Who give 100? 100, 200, 200, 300, 300, 400. $400 now. We're at 300, asking 400. $400 now 500. 500. Zach, do you want to give 5? 600. $600 now 700. Internet's on at 600, asking 700. Zach, $700. We're at 600 and now 700. 650 now 700. Now the half man 650. 700. $700 now 750. 750. Seven's online, asking 750. Now 800. Now $800. We're at 750. $800. 800. Now 850. 850 now. Eight's bid, 850. $900. $900. We're at 850, asking 900. Going once. 850. 900. Going twice. 900. Third and final time. Internet. $900. Sold 850. Zach, 850. 2865. 2865. Lot 326 is the winner plug tobacco tin with a racing graphic on it. That's a cool tin right there. Who give 100? 100. Thank you. 200. Where? $200. Sir, give 200. Break the tie for me. 200. I have 100 online. 150. 150. Thank you. 200. 150, asking 200. Internet, we're out now at $200. We're at 150, asking $200. 200. Thank you. 250 now. $250. We're at 200, asking 250. $250. At 200, 250 going once. We're out, sir, at 250. 250. At 200, asking. The bid's over here at 200. 252 going once. 250 going twice. Third and final chance at 250. Sold $200 on the front row there. On the telephone, what's that number, please? 2156. 2156 is the buyer. Lot 327. Car Club badges. A nice assortment there. Who give 500? 500. Somebody will. $500.
Yes.
750. Five's bid, 750. 500, asking 750. $750. You get them all for 750. 500 and now 750. 600, 700. 600, 700. 600, asking for 700. $700, $800. Where? $800 now. We're at 700, asking 800. $800. At 700, 800. 900. Zach's on. 800, asking 9. $900. We're at 800, asking 900. $1,000 now. $1,000. We're at half price, ladies and gentlemen, at $1,000. 1,000 now, 15,000, 1250. 1250. Let's go a little bigger this time. 1250. At 1,000 bid, 1250 going once. 1,000, asking 1250. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. We're at 1250, asking 1,500. $1,500. Are we all done and through? At 1250 online, 1350. 1,500 now. $1,500. At 1350, 1,500. $1,500 going once. Internet. at 1500. 1500, 1750 now. Internet is on at 15, 1750. He's sitting down at 15, 1750. Sold $1,500 online at 1500. Lot 328 is our next lot. Here's a collection of small automobilia. Nice assortment once again. I have 100 to start, asking 200. $200 here tonight at 100. Who said $200? 200, thank you, right there on the aisle. 300 now. 300, 400. $400 here, and now 5. And now 600. Now 700. 700. We're at 600, asking 700. At 600, who said $700? All done. 700, hands high, $700. Sold $600, Roger. 600. 2426. 2426. Lot 329 is a collection of Marquee Grill badges. All right, the group right there who give 500. $500 here tonight, 750. We're at 500, asking 750. 750. Anybody else at 500? And now 750. You get them all for 750. $1,000 now. 1,000 now. 1,250. 1,250 at 1,000. Who said 1,250? $1,250. We're at 1,000, asking 1,250, going once. 1,250. Thank you. 1,500. Pete's on at 1,250, asking 1,500. $1,500. Does anyone want to do it at 1,300? 1,500 now, Pete. 1,500. 1,500. 1,750 now. 15's bid, 1,750. We're at 15, asking 1,750. I will do 16. Internet, if you like. $1,600 going once. Yeah. 16, now 17. 17, now 18. Internet, 1,800. We're at 17, yeah. Asking 18, and now 19. $1,900. At 1,800, 19 going once. 19 twice, third and final time at 1,900. Sold 1,800. Internet buyer, 1,800 online. Lot number 330, early hubcaps. All right, a collection of hubcaps, ladies and gentlemen. How much on that group? Who's got 500? 500, 750. 500 bid, 750. We're at 500, asking 750. $750 here tonight, $1,000 now. 1,000, now 1,250 internet. 1,250, 1,500. 15 bid, 1,750. 1,750, $2,000. 2,000, now 2,250, and now 2,500, and now 2,750. 2,750. We're at 2,750, $3,000. $3,000 at 2,750, $3,000. Now 3,250 internet, 3,250. We're at 3,000, asking 3,250. 3,250 going once, 3,250 twice. Third and final time at 3,250. Sold $3,000 front row, $3,000. 2076. 2076. Well, lot number 331 is another collection of early hubcaps. I have 1,000 to start. Who get 1,250? 1,250. Now 1,500. Now 1,750. Now $2,000. $2,000 at 1,750, asking two. Now 2,250. 2,250. 2,100. 2,200. 2,250. That's even better. Now 25. And now 2,750. Now $3,000. $3,000. I have Ken's bid at 2,750. 3,000. Now 3,250. 3,250. 3,000, asking 3,250. Sir, we're out on the floor here at 3,250. Hands high at 3,250. The bid is online at $3,000. 3,250 going once. 3,250 going twice. Third and final time at 3,250. Sold $3,000. Internet buyer at 3,000. Next up is 332. We have the motoring books, ladies and gentlemen. And how much on this lot? We get 500. $500 to start. 200 to have. Now 300. $300 here tonight at 200, asking 3. $300 now 4. 3's at the back of the room, and now 400. $400 going once. At 300, 400, now 500. And now 500, now 600. 600 here. At $600, we're at 500, asking for $600 going once. $600 twice. Do you want to reconsider? Now 700. 700 to you. $800 now. Roger, your bidder's out as well. $800. 800, 900. $900. At $900, we're at 800, asking 9. Bids at the back now for 800, asking $900. Zach, do you have a bidder at $900? $900 here tonight at 800, asking 900 going once. 900 twice. 900, 1,000 now. $1,000. We're at 900, asking $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Sold $900 on the floor, and the number is 2154. 2154. Lot 333 is the authorized program for the W.K. Vanderbilt Cup. Look at that one, ladies and gentlemen. Who give 500? 500. $500. Who give 100? 500. 750. We're at 500 online, asking 750. 750. $1,000 now. 750, asking 1,000. $1,000 here tonight at $1,000. We're at 750 in the room, asking 1,000 going once. 1,000 twice. Third and final time at 1,000. 1,000. Now 1,250. Now 1,500. $1,500, now $1,750, $2,000. $2,000 now. We're at $1,750, asking $2,000. Internet, do you want back in at $2,000? We're at $1,750, asking $2,000. Last chance, $2,000. Sold $1,750, and that buyer number is 2157. 2157. Lot 334 is the 1906 Vanderbilt Cup pin. How much on this one? 500 and start. We get 500. $500, $750. 500, asking 750. At $500, asking 750. Here it goes at $750. 500, asking 750, going once. I have 500 with Gord, asking 750. $750, $1,000 now. Now $1,250. Now $1,250. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,750. $2,000. $2,000 now. We're at 2,000. Now 2,250. 2,000. 2,250. 2,000. Now 2,250, going once. 2,250 twice. Third and final chance at 2,250. Sold $2,000. And that number is 2130. Thank you. Lot 335 is another program for the Vanderbilt Cup. How much on this one? 500 and start. $500. At $500, Summit, 200 a half, and now 500. 200, 500, got you on the aisle, and now 750. At 500, 750. We're at 500, asking 750. 5 bid, 750. 750, Steve, do you want in at 750? $500 only, asking 750. 500 with Rogers bidder, and now 750. 750 going once, 750 going twice, 750 third and final time at $750. Sold $500 on the aisle at 500. 2252. 2252. Lot 336 is the 1914 Vanderbilt race pennant. Who give 5,000 from Santa Monica? 5,000. Who give 2,000 and start? $2,000 here tonight at $2,000. Who give 1,000? $1,000. Anybody want it? At $1,000. $1,000 where? Who give 500? It's here to sell at 500. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 500 and now 750. 500's bid, asking 750. 5's online and now 750. Any advance at $750. We're at $750. I have you now $1,000. I have you on the aisle, sir, at $750. $1,000. $1,000. We're at $750. $1,000. At $1,000 where? Zach, do you have a bidder at $1,000? $750 asking 1,000 going once, $1,000 going twice. $750, $1,000. Third and final time, Zach, 1,000, $1,250. Now $1,250. I have $1,000 with Zach's bidder. $1,250 to you, sir. $1,250. Now $1,500, Zach. $1,500. We're at $1,250 asking $1,500. $1,500 at $1,250. $1,500 going once. Now $1,750, sir. $1,750. Every other turn is yours. $1,750. $2,000. Don't miss your turn, okay? $2,000. We're at $1,750. $2,000. Now $2,250. $2,250. We're back to you at $2,250. $2,000 asking $2,250. $2,250 going once. $2,250. Now $25, Zach. And now $25. We got a battle now. $2,500. $2,250. $2,500. $2,500. Are we all done? At $2,500 once. $2,500 going twice. $2,750, sir. $2,750. You almost owned it. $2,750. $25, $2,750. Anyone else want to do it at $2,500? Asking $2,750 going once. $25, $2,750 going twice. Third and final chance at $2,750. Wow, $3,000. You almost owned it, sir. $3,000. We're at $2,750. Asking for $3,000. His seating down. Anyone else at $3,000? Sold $2,750 with Brother Roger, and the number is 2252. 2252. Lot 337 is the Vanderbilt Cup pennant. $1,000 for this one. Sir, do you want to have another? $1,000. $1,000. San Francisco this time. $1,000. $1,000. You might as well. $1,000. How about 500 then? 500. 750. 750. $1,000. 750. 1,000. We're at 750 asking 1,000. Now 1,250. And now 1,250. Excuse me, $1,250. Now 1,500. $1,500 here tonight at $1,500. Now $1,750. $1,750 now. Now $2,000, Zach. $2,000. We're at $1,750. $2,000. Now $2,250. $2,250. At $2,000, $2,250. Now $2,500. And now $2,500. We're at $2,250. And now $5. And now $2,750, sir. $2,750 to you. We're at $2,500. $2,750 going once. Now $3,000. $3,000, Zach. $3,000. We're at $2,750, asking 3. He's sitting down. Does anyone else want to do it at $3,000? Sold $2,750. And that is 2252, correct? 2252. 2252. 1908 commemorative Vanderbilt Cup. On the cup, ladies and gentlemen, who give $2,000? $2,000. How about $1,000 to start? $1,000 here tonight. I have 500. Thank you. 1,000. Fives bid. $1,000. $1,000 here tonight at $1,000 on the Vanderbilt Cup. $1,000. 750. 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,500. 1,000 and now 1,500. $1,500. We're at $1,000 with Gord's bid. 1,250. 1,500. Now 1,500 and now 1,500. At $1,500, we're at $1,250 online and now 1,500. 1,750. 1,750 now. 15's bid. 1,750. 1,750 going once. At 1,500 online. That's 1,750. Brand new bidder. $2,000 now. $2,000. $2,000. We're at $1,750. Asking 2. $2,000. We're at $1,750. $2,000. Now Roger, you didn't make it. I took $1,750. $2,000. $2,000, sir. $2,000. You're out now. 2,000. Now 2,500. Now 25. We're all at online. 2,500. Phone bidder as well at 2,500. 2,000 in the room. Asking 25. We'll do 2,250. 2,250 going once. 2,000. 2,250 going twice. 2,000. 2,250. Now 25. Roger. And now 2,500. 2,500. We're at 2,250. Asking 25. $2,500 here tonight at 2,250. 25 going once. 2,500 going twice. Third and final chance at 2,500. Sold 2,250. Thank you, Gord. 2843. 2843. Thank you. Lot 339 is a preliminary sketch of croakers sagging simplex. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,000? $1,000 here tonight. How about 500? 500. I have 200 to start. $300 now. $300 where? At $300, thank you. 400. 400. 500. 500. How about 450, sir? 450. Thank you. 500. 500. We're at 450. 600. 700. 600 on the phone, and now 700. $700 here tonight at $700. We're at 600, asking 700 going once. 600. 700 going twice. Third and final chance at $700. Sold $600. Gord's way at 600. 2843. 2843 is your buyer. Well, lot number 340 is our next lot. Another preliminary sketch. Ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,000? $1,000. Do we have 500 to start? $500 to start. Yes. Now 750. 500 asking 750. We're at 500 and now 750. $750 here tonight at 750. We're at 500 and now 750. 750. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight. $600 if you like. Now 700. 600 asking 700. Online wrote at $700. Internet bid again at $700. We're with Gord at 600, asking 700 going once. 6 bids, 700 going twice. Third and final chance, $700. Sold $600. 2843. 2843. 2843. Lot 341. Personal illustrated letter from Peter Helk. How much on this one? 500. Who give 500? 100 to have. $200 where? 200 in the back. 300. 400, sir. 500. And now 500. We're at 400, asking 500. $500 here tonight at $500. We're at 400, asking for 500 on the letter at $500. We're at 400 at the back of the room, and now $500. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight. 500. 600 now. 600. 700. And now 700. We're at 600, asking $700. 700 now 800, sir. 800 now 900. $900. We're at 800 and now 900. 900 going once. 800, 900 going twice. Third and final call at $900. Sold $800. Roger. 2424. 2424 at 800. 342 is our next lot. The Meadowbrook Hall original painting. Ladies and gentlemen, original painting and poster set. Ladies and gentlemen, who give 10,000? Do I have 10,000 to start? $10,000 here tonight to start. How about $5,000? $5,000. $5,000. Who wants it at $5,000? 2,000. Thank you. Now 3. We're at 2,000, asking $3,000. $3,000 here tonight at $3,000. How about 2,500 then? 2,500. It's the original painting and the poster set at 25. Thank you. $3,000. We're on the aisle at $2,500. $3,000. Now 35, sir. Now 35. Now 4,000. Now 4,500. 4,500. $5,000. Now 55, sir. 55. $6,000. 55. $6,000. We're at 5,500. Asking $6,000. The original Meadowbrook at 5,500. $6,000. We're going to count it down at 5,500. $6,000 going once. 55 bids, 6,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $6,000. Sold 5,500, Roger. 2088. 2088 is the buyer. Lot 343 is a 1930s Packard convertible Meadowbrook Hall illustration. This is a painting and the poster, I believe. Ladies and gentlemen, who give $5,000? $5,000 to start. Somebody will at $5,000. 2,000 a half, and now 3,000. $3,000 where? We're at 2,000, asking $3,000. A great painting right there. It is original at $3,000. $3,000. How about 2,500? Now 3,000 here. Now 35, sir. 35, and now 4,000. Now 45. Now 5,000. Now 55. Now 6,000. 55, $6,000. 5,500, asking 6. Sir, you wanted the pair? $6,000. $6,000. We're at 55, asking $6,000. It's selling tonight at 5,500. 6,000 going once. 55, 6,000. That's the buy of the auction. 6,000. Now 65. 65. Now 7, sir. 7,000 in the back of the room. We're at 65 in the second row. 7,000. Now 75. Now 8,000. Internet's out again. $8,000. We're at 75, asking $8,000. $8,000 going once. 8,000. Now 85. Now 9,000. Internet, we're out again. 9,000. 85, and now 9,000. We're at 85. $9,000 going once. 85, 9,000. 95. 95. Now 10,000. 95, $10,000. We're at 95, and now $10,000. 95, 10,000, 11,000, sir. $11,000. You'll never go wrong. 11,000. Do you want to give 10,500? 10,005. 10,005 going once. 10,500, now $11,000. We're at 10,500, and now $11,000. 10,500, 11,000 going once. 11,000, now 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 going once. 11,500 twice. Are you sure, sir? At 11,500. Sold. $11,000. Internet buyer at $11,000. Lot number 344 is our next lot. We have another print, ladies and gentlemen, who get $2,000. $2,000. Who give $1,000 to start. $1,000 to start. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 500. Thank you. 1,000 now. $1,000 where? We're at 500, asking 1,000. $1,000 at 500, asking $1,000. Who gives 750 then? 750. We're at 500, asking 750. 750 going once. At 500, 750 going twice. Who wants to be $600? One time. $600. Third and final chance at $600. Now 700. Just in time. We're at 600 on the far side. 700 to you, sir. $700 where? We're at 600, and now 700. Last chance at $700. Sold. $600. Ken. $600. 2430. 2430. Lot number 345 is the driving suit, the Maserati driving suit. Who give $1,000? $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. Who give 500? $500. I'm glad you're watching. 500. $500. 750. We're at 500, asking 750. $750. We're at 500, and now 750. $750 at 500, and now 750. 750. Yeah, right. 750. 500. How about 750? At $750. We're at 500. Who gives $600? $600 going once. At 500, asking 600 twice. Third and final chance at $600. Sold. $500 online at 500. Lot 346, we have the original body drawings by Gangloff. All right, and these right here, who give 200 for theirs? 200. $200. 300 now. $300. Maybe I can. $300. And now 400. And now 500. And now 600. 600 Gord. 600 now 700. $700. At $700. The bids with Gord, $700. $800 now. $1,000, sir. Now $1,250. $1,250. $1,500. $1,750 now. $1,750. $1,750. We're at $1,500, and now $1,750 going once. Zach, do you have a bidder? $1,750. $2,000. Now $2,250. Internet, you're out as well at $2,000. $2,250. At $2,000, asking $2,250 going once. 2,000, 22.50. He's getting them on the phone. Now 2,500. Now 27.50. 27.50. 2,500. Asking 27.50. 25. My luggage is full. Now $3,000. 3,000. Now 32.50. Internet. 32.50. I have 3,000 in the room, and now 32.50. Now 3,500. Now 37.50. At 3,500, asking 37.50. Internet is out at 3,500, asking 37.50. Going once. $4,000 now. 42.50 now. 42.50. We're at 4,000 in the room, and now 42.50. Internet is out at 4,000, asking 42.50. Going once. 4,000. 42.50. Now 45. Now 4,500, sir. Now 47.50. Internet. 47.50 at 4,500, asking 47.50. Going once. Now $5,000. Now 5,500. Let's go by 500s for a while. 55. 5,000. 55 at 5,000, asking 55. Going once. I'll do 250. 52.50 going twice. 5,000, 2.5. Third and final call. 52.50. Sold. $5,000. Roger. 2404. 2404. Lot 347 is the Bugatti Type 50 oil painting. Who give 500? $500 to start at 200.5 and now 300. $300. We're at 200 and now 300. $300 here tonight. 400. Thank you. Now 500. We're at 400 on the phone and now $500. $500 here tonight at $500. $500 at 400. Who give 450? 450 going once. 450 going twice. Third and 450. 500. Zach. Now 500 at 450, asking 500, and now $500 at 450 in the room. 500 now 600. 600 to you, sir. $600 now. We're at 500 and now 600. $600. We're at 500 and now 600. He said nope. Sold. 500. Zach. 500 and the number 2865. 2865. 348 is the Bugatti Type 50 wooden model car. Who give 100? Who give 100? Who's got 25? Now 50, or 25. Who said 50? 25, 50. Bids online at 25, and now $50. Now 75, and now 75. $50 and now 75. $75 going once. 75, 100 now. 75, 100. Bids with Zach at 75, asking 100. Internet. $100 going once. At 75, 100 going twice. Third and final chance at $100. Sold. 75, Zach, and that number is 2865. 2865. 349 is our next lot. The Bugatti Type 35 oil painting. Who give 200 to start? 100 to have, and now 200. 100, 200, 300. We're at 200 and now 300. Bids online at 200 and now $300. We're at 200 and now 300. $300 here tonight at $300. How about 250 then? 250. Zach, does he want to do that? 250. Now 300. 250 bid and now $300. We're at 2.5 and now 300. $300 going once. At 250, 300 going twice. $300 third and final chance at $300. Sold. 250. Zach, and the number 2865. 2865. Lot number 350 is the hand-carved wooden logo by Bugatti. We get 200. $200 here tonight. You give 100. Thank you. Now 200. 100 and now 200. $200. We're at 100 and now 200. $200 at 100. How about 150? 150 going what? 150 with Roger. $200. 150. Who said 2? $200 at 200 in the back corner. Now 250. And now 250, Roger. Your bidder is out at 250. I have 200 in the back corner and now 250. Going once. 200, 250, going twice. 250. I have 200 way in the back in the black. 250, $300 going twice. 250, $300 third and final call at $300. Sold. 250 in the back corner. 2035. 2035. Lot 351 is the Bugatti logo on wooden base. How much on this one? 200. We give 100 to start. $100 to start. 200. Thank you. 300 now. At $300, we're at 200 and now 3 and now 400. $400. Internet road at 400. Threes with Zach and now $400. $400 here tonight. We're at 300 and $400. We're going to sell all the way at $400 going once. 300, 400 going twice. $400 third and final chance. $400. Zach, does he want to do it at $400? You're out. 400. I have 300 on. I did have Zach, correct? I did have Zach. at 300, asking for, my mistake. 350, 400. Now we've got the internet at 350, 4, now 450. 450, my mistake at 450. Internet road again at $400, 450. 4 bid, 450 going once, 450 going twice. Third and final chance at $450. Sold $400, Zach, 400, and the number 2865. 2865. Lot 352 is the Bugatti Banner, who give 100, now 200, 100, and now 200. We're at 100 and asking $200. 200, thank you, 300 where? Rogers bidder at 200, 300 now. $300 here tonight at 300. We're at 200 and hello. What do you know, mister? $300. Why are you laughing? $300. Are you laughing at my haircut? $300. I thought so. I thought so. $300 now. We're at 200, asking 300. $300 going once. 300 twice. Third and final chance at $300. Sold $200. And the number is 2219. 2219. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze sculpture this time. Sorry, brass. On the Bugatti brass sculpture. How much on this one? Who get 500? $500 here tonight. 200, thank you. 300 where? $300. We're at 200 and now 300. Now 400 and $400 where? At 300 and $400. Now 500 and now 500, Zach. $500 and now 6. And now 600, Gord. At $600, we're at 5, 6, and now 700. $700 at 600 and $700 where? $700. We're at 600 and $700. It's counting down at 700 going once. 600, 700 going twice. 700, 800 now. $800. We're at 7 on 800. That's good. 900. 800 with Gord, who said 900. 850, 900. The half man's back. 850, 900. $900. 900. Now 950. Come on, half man. 950. 950. Nine's bid, 950. Now $1,000. $1,000. 950, asking 1,000. You've been hanging around craft too long. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100. We're at 1,000, asking 1,100. He's sitting down. 1,100 once. 1,100 twice. Third and final time at $1,100. Sold $1,000. Gord. 2862. 2862. 354. The bronze this time. I have 500 to start. Who gives 750? 750. We're at 500 and now 750. 500, 750 now. 600, 700. $700. We're at 600 and now 700. $700. I wondered if you were listening. $700. We're at 600, asking $700. $700. At 600, asking 700. You should be bidding right now, though, at $700. 700 going once. 600, 700 going twice. 700, 800, 800. We're at 700 and now $800. $800, now 900. Now 900. At $900, we're at 800 and now $900. $900. 809, that's a good point. $900. How about 850, sir? 850. 8's bid, 850 going once. 850 going twice. Third and final time at 850. Sold $800, Zach. 800, 2865. 2865. You can bring that up at the next meeting. Lot 355, the Duesenberg oil painting. How much on this one? Who give 1,000? 200 to have, and now 300. $300. We're at 200 and asking $300. $300 here tonight. $300. $300. I get 200 and now 3 and now 400. At $400. We're at 300. Who said 400? $400 where? At 300 and now 400. How about 350 then? $350. It's selling all the way at 300, asking 350 going once. 3 bid, 350. 400 here. 400 to you, sir. I took 350 on my far right. $400 here. We're both out now at 350. 400 internet. Do you want back in? $400 going once. 450 now. 450. We're at 400. Now 450. Now 500. And now 500. 450. You can't go wrong at that last one. 450. $500 going once. 500 twice. Third and final chance at $500. Sold 450. 2200. Thank you, Ken. 2200. Lot 356. We have the 6 Boyce Motometers, who give 500 for this lot. 200 and now 300. $300. We're at 200 and $300 where? 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 800, $800. We're at 700, asking 800. $800 internet route to $800. Jake, do you have a bidder? $800. You're working on them. That a boy. $800 where? We're at 700, asking 800 going once. 800 twice. Third and final chance at $800. Sold 700. And the buyer 2076. 2076. Lot number 357, we have 4 moto meters. All right, on the moto meters, I have 100 to start, asking 200, 300. 200's online, and now 300. $400 now. $400 internet at 300, and now 400. $400 here tonight at 300. Who said $400 going once? At 300. $400 twice. $400. Does anyone else want to do it? At $400 at 3 and 400. Sold 300. And that number is 2076. 2076. Next up is lot number 358. We have 5 moto meters this time. I have 500 to start. Who gets 750? 500, 750. 750. 600, is that right? 700. 700 now. We're at 600, asking 700. $700. The bid's in the room at 600, asking $700. $700. We're at 600, and now 700 going once. 600. 700 going twice. Third and final chance at $700. Sold $600. 2076. 2076. Lot 359. More moto meters. We have 200 to start. $300 where? 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $1,000. $1,000. You guys are like twins. $1,000. 900, $1,000. At 9's in the room, asking $1,000 going once. 1,000 going twice. Third and final time at 1,000, tall 50. How about 1,100? 1,100. We're at 1,000. 1,100 going once. 1,000, 1,100 going twice. Third and final chance at $1,100. Sold $1,000 online internet buyer. Next up is lot 360, more moto meters. I have 500, 750, 750, 500, asking 750, 5, 600, 700, 700, 800, 800, 900, $900. We're at 800 and now 900. Selling tonight at $900. 800's bid, $900 last chance, $900. Sold $800, 2076. 2076. 361 is the new old stock Boyce moto meter, and it's Cadillac. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who get 200 to start? 200, 300, 400, 500 now, 500. We're at 400, asking 500. 400 and now 500. We have the blue correct, asking in the green. $500 where? 500, the green shirt is out at $500. We're at 400, asking 500. $500, now 600. Now 700. Now 700 in the green. $700. $800. 900. 900. Green's out again at 900. 800. $900 going once. 800. $900 going twice. Sir, do you want to reconsider? At $900. Sold $800. And that buyer number in the blue is 2200. 2200. Lot 362. 8 moto meters this time, most with accessory caps. How much on this lot? 500, 750, 750, $1,000, $1,000. At 750, asking 1,000. You're buying them all for $1,000. 750, $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? We're at 750 only. $1,000 going once. 750, $1,000 going twice. $1,000 third and final. 850, 900. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. We're at 900 in the room. $1,000. $1,000. We're at 900, asking 1,000 going once. 1,000 twice. Thanks for the help. $1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. Now 1,200. $1,200 now. We're at 1,100 right here, asking 1,200. Your bidder is out, Ken, at $1,200. 11's in the front row. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Third and final chance. $1,200. Sold 1,100. 2076. Next up is number 363, automotive accessories and sales literature. I have 150 online, asking 200. 150 online, 200, 300 now. 300, 400, 500, 500, 600, 600 now. 700, $700, $800. We're at 700 and now 800. $800 going once. It's selling tonight at $800 going twice. Third and final chance at $800. Sold $700, and the number is 2130. 2130. 364. Here is a group of automotive literature, etc. How much in this lot? We give 200. 200, 300. 300, sir. 400 now. 5 at the back. 600, 700, 800, 900, $1,000. 1,000. 1250, 1500, 1500. We're at 1250, asking 1500. 1500 going once. At 1250, 1500 going twice. 1500, 1750, $2,000. 2250, 2500, $3,000. 3500, $4,000. Now 45, 5000, $5,000. At $5,000, we're at 45, asking $5,000 once. $5,000 twice. Last chance, $5,000. Sold 4,500, and your buyer number is 2018. 2018. 365, Simplex Sales, etc. All the literature right here, ladies and gentlemen. I have 200 to start. $300 now. $300. Lot number 365. 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $1,000. $1,000. We're at 900, asking 1,000. 1,000 going once, twice. Third and final time at $1,000. Sold 900, and your number is 2168. 2168. 366 is this print, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, is that a book? Yes, it is. 200 to have. $300 where? $300. 300, 400, 400, 500, 500, 600, $600. We're at 500, 600, and now 700, $800. $800 here tonight at $800 going once. $800 going twice. Third and final time at $800. Sold it to you. 700, 2316, 2316. Lot 367, early car literature. I have 250 to start. 500 where? $500. We're at 500, 750, $1,000. 1250, 1250, 1,000, 1250, 1,500. Now 1750, 1750. Now $2,000. $2,000. We're at 1750. $2,000 going once. 1750. $2,000 going twice. Third and final chance. $2,000. Sold 1750. 2130. 2130. 368. Simplex motor car instruction books from 1916. I have 200 to start. $300. $300. At 200, asking 300. $300 at 200, and now 300. Going once at 200. How about 250? $250 here tonight at 250. 200, 250 going once. 200, 250 going twice. That's a great buy at 250. Third and final chance at $250. Sold $200. 2852. Lot number 369 is the official program of the Savannah International Road Race in 1908. Who give 200? $200. Who give 100? $100. Thank you. 200 where? $200. We're at 100, and now 200. How about 150? $150. We're at 100, 150, 200. Now 200. Bids online at 150. Asking for 2. Now 250. Now 300. 300. Internet Road at $300. We're at 250, and now 300. $300 here tonight at 250. 300 going once. 300, 350. Did you bring my money? 350. $350. 350 going once. 350 going twice. The bid is online at $300. 350. Third and 350 at the back. $400 now. Internet Road. $400. We're at 350. $400. Now 450. Now 450 on the aisle, sir. 450. The bid's to you at 450. The bid's online at 400. 450, sir. $450. 450. $450. Do you want to do it? Yes or no? 450 going once. For bid, 450. 450. 500 now. $500. Internet Road at 450. Asking 500. $500 at 450. $500. Does anyone else want to do it at 500? Last chance. $500. Sold 450. Roger. One more time, please. 2252. Thank you. 2252. Lot number 370 is the race program from 1903. We get 500. How about 100 to start? 100, 200. $200 here tonight at $200. 150. Who give 150? Now 200. 150. Asking 2. Now 250. 250. Now 300. 300. 250. 300. 350. 350. The Michelin Man's on there. 350. 300. Asking 350. 350 going once at 350. 400 now. $400. We're at 350. $400 going once. 350. 400 going twice. Third and final chance at $400. Now 450. And now 450. It's all online. 400. 450. Anyone else at $450 going once, twice, third and final times? Now 500. and now 500. We're at 450 and now $500. Anyone else at $500? Last chance, 500. Sold 450. The hammer came down at 450, sorry. Internet buyer at 450. Lot 371 is the Locomobile Literature lot. Ladies and gentlemen, who give 200 and start? $200 here tonight. $200, thank you, 300 now. 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $900. We're at 800 and now 900. Eight's bid, $900 going once. 800, 900 going twice. $1,000. $1,000. Now $1,250. Sorry, 11 comes next. $1,100 internet. $1,100. The bid's in the room at $1,000. Asking $1,100. $1,200, sir. $1,200. $1,200. $1,300. $1,300 internet. We're out now at $1,300. $1,400. $1,400. He said nope. Anyone else at $1,400? Sold $1,300. Internet buyer at $1,300. Lot 372 is our next lot. We've got the early car sales literature. All right, how much in this lot? We give 1,000. 200 to have, 300 now. $300. We're at 200, 300. $300 for all the literature. 400 where? $400. We're online at 300. 400, 500. Now 500. Roger's on at 400, asking 500. $500 here tonight. 5, sir. Do you want to do that? At $500. 400, 500 going once. How about 450 then? 450 going twice. 450, 500. Now 500. 500. Sir, break the tie for me, please. $500. Now 550. 550. Internet wrote at 500 in the room, and now 550 going once. 550 twice. Third and final chance. 550. Brand new bidder. 600. $600. Now 650. 650. $700. Now $800. $900. $900. At 800, 900. Does anyone else want to do it at $900 going once? $900 going twice. 900. $1,000, sir. $1,000. Do you want to bid 1,000? 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. At $1,000, $1,100. Go ahead. It's up to you. $1,100 going once. 1,100. 1,200. $1,200. That's teamwork right there. 1,300 now. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. 1,750. 1,750. 16 comes next then, okay? 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, $2,000. $2,000. We're at 19, $2,000 going once. 19, $2,000 twice. Third and final chance at $2,000. 2021 now. 21, 22. 21, 22. Don't you know there's no friends at an auction sale? 21, 2,200. They used to be friends. 21, 22. $2,200. Last chance at 2,200. Sold $2,100. And the buyer 2018. You guys can sort that out later. 2018. Lot number 372A is the Stutz Service Porcelain Sign. Ladies and gentlemen, on this one, I'll give $1,000. On the Stutz, $1,000. $1,000. 200 to have, 300 where? $300, 400. 500, 750. That's even better. 750. 500, 600, 700. 700. 700, 800. $800 now. We're at 7 with Ken, asking $800. $800 here tonight. $800. We're at 700. $800. 800. 900. 900 Ken. $1,000. $1,000. We're at 900. 1,000. Now 1,250 Ken. 1,250. 1,250 at $1,000. Asking 1,250. 1,000 bid. 1,250 going once. 1,250 going twice. Third and final chance at $1,250. Sold $1,000. Second row. And the buyer 2323. 373 is more car sales literature. I have 500 to start. Asking 750. 750. $1,000. 1,000. Now 1,250, sir. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,750. $2,000. $2,000 now. We're at 1,750. $2,000 going once. 1,750. $2,000 going twice. $2,000 third and final chance. You want to do $2,000? Yes or no? $2,000. Sold 1,750. 2403. Thank you, Roger. 2403. 373A is a Cunningham radiator shroud. Who give 200? How about 100? $100 to start. Thank you. 200 now. We're at 100. Asking 200. $200 at 100. 200 now. 300. 300. 400. 400. Jake. 500. 600 now. We're at 500 with Jake. $600 where? $600 at 500 and now 600. The bids with Jake on the phone at 500. $600 here tonight. $600 once, $600 twice. Third and final chance, $600. Sold on the telephone at 500. 2847, 2847, thank you. Lot number 373B is a group of marbled reflectors. How much on this lot? I have 100 to start, 200. $200, now 300. 200 with Ken, $300 where? $300 at 2, 3, and now 4. And now 400. At 400 and now 500. 500 and now 6. $600. We're at 500, $600. At 500, asking 600 going once. At $600, Jake, $600 going twice. 650, 700, 700, 650, $700 going once, twice. You want to do it, sir? 700, third and final time at $700. Sold 650, and that number is 2845, 2845. 373C is the Packard authorized hanging double-sided tin sign. With the hanger, ladies and gentlemen, we give 100 to start. $100 where? Somebody will. 100, 200, $200 now at 100, and now 200. 200, 300, $300. At 200, 304, and now 400. At $400, we're at 400, now 500. $500, we're at 500, 600 now. 600, the bid's in the room at 500, asking $600. $600 here tonight at 500. $600 going once. 600, now 700. Now 800. 800, sir. Sir, you're out on the far side. $800, thank you, 900. $900 now. The bid's on the far side at 800, asking $900. $900, how about 900 going 900? $1,000. $1,000. 900, asking $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $1,000. Sold 900. 2018. 2018. 373D is our next lot. Is bicycle lanterns. We give 200. We give 100. $100, 200, 300, 300, 400, 500, 600, 600, 700, 700, 600, asking 700. I'm with Ken at 600, and now 700. $700 here tonight at $700 going once, 800 now. $800, Ken. 800, 900, $900, 800, and now 900. $900, the bids with Ken at $800, 900, 1,000, $1,000, now 1,100, and now 1,100. $1,100, we're at 1,000, 1,100, $1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice, at 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 now. We're at 1,200, asking 1,300. 1,300 internet, we're out, and the phone bidder out as well. 13 and now 14. $1,400, and now 15, and now 1,500. Ken's bidder at 14, asking 15. $1,500 at 14, 15 going once. 1,500, now 1,600. 1,600, it's your turn, sir. 1,600, now 1,700. 1,700, we're at 16, and now $1,700. 16, 17 going once. 1,700, now 18, sir. 1,800, and now 19. 1,900. $1,900, we're at 18, 1,900 going once. 1,900 going twice, now $2,000. Now $2,000. He says, no, are you sure? At 2,000, now 2,100. Now 2,100 internet. $2,100. 2,100 going once. 2,100 going twice. Third and final chance at $2,100. Sold $2,000. Ken, 2,000. 2156. 2156. 374A is our next lot. Postcard collection, ladies and gentlemen. We give 100. I think I just got something out of order here. 374B is what you have next? Okay. 374B is what we have next. Porcelain and tin signs. Ladies and gentlemen, how much on this lot? We give 100. We give 50. 50. 75. 75 now. We're at $50, asking 75. $75 at 50, and now 75. It's selling tonight at 50, and now 75 going once. 75 going twice. Yes, I do have you, Ken, at 75. And now 100. 100, now 125. And now 125. Now 150. 150. 175. 175. 150, 175. Ken's got the money at 150, 175 once, twice, third and final time, 175. Sold 150. 2156, 2156. 374C is our next lot. Group of framed auto racing posters and wall decor. Who give 50? Who give 50? 75. Now 100, 100, 150, 200, 200, sir, 250, 250. We're at 200, asking 250. 250 going, 250, 300, sir. Now 350, now 350. At 300, and now 350. Now 400, $400. At 350, 400, now 450. And now 450. At 450, now 500. Now 500, now 550. I see you, sir. $600 now. 600, 700, 700, 800, $800. At $800, we're at 700, 800, 900. $900 at 800, asking 900 going once. 800, 900 going twice. Third and final chance at $900. Sold at the back of the room, 800. 2420, 2420. Lot number 374D is a large grouping of automotive sales literature. We get 500, 200 and start, 203, and now 4, and now 5, and now 6, and now 7, 800, 800, 900, $1,000, $1,000, 1250, 1500, 1500, 1750, 1750 now, 1750. We're at 1500, asking 1750. 1750 going once, 1750 going twice. Who said it at 1750? Third, 1750, $2,000. 1750, $2,000. Last chance at $2,000. Sold 1750, 2018. 2018, 375. Sales literature again. 200, 300, $300. At 200 and now 300. $300 hands high at $300. $300, 300, 400, 500, 500, sir, 500, $500 at 500, 600 now, $600, $600. Do you want to do it, sir? 600 at 500. You're both out at $600. $600 going once. 600, 700, 800 now, $800, 900, $900, 800, and now 900. $900 going once, 900 twice. Anyone else at $900? Sold. $800, Steve. 800, 2130, 2130, 375B. More literature. 500 to start this lot. 200, 300, $300 now. 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $1,000, 1250, 1500, 1500, 1500. We're at 1250 and now 1500. $1,500 here tonight. 15 going once. 15, 1750 now. 1750. 15's bid 1750 twice. 1750. Third and final chance. 1750. Sold 1500. 2018. 2018. Lot number 375C. 375C is a binder of, two binders of automobile photographs. I have 375C. No? 377 is our next lot then, right? 377 is a 1930s graphite study. Ladies and gentlemen, how much on this one? $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. We'll give $2,000 to start. $2,000 here tonight. $2,000. $2,000. At $2,000. Who wants it at $1,000? Thank you. 1,500. I have 1,000 with Ken. 1,500. 1,000 asking 1,500. $1,500 at $1,000 line. Now 2,000. Now 2. Now we're out. 2,000. Now 25. And now 25 internet. 2,000. 2,500. At $2,500 now. 2,000 is in the room. And now 2,500. 2,500 going once. 2,000. 2,500 going twice. 2,500 third. 25. $3,000 now. 3,000. Now 35. And now 35. We're at 3,000 asking 35. Bids in the room at 3,000. 35 going once. 3,000, 35, now $4,000. $4,000. We're at 35 and now 4. $4,000 at 3,500. 4,000 to you, sir. 4,000 going once. 4,000 twice. At 3,500, 4,000 third and final chance at $4,000. Sold 3,500. 2852. 2852. I have no idea. I'll have to take that up with, I have no idea about them. Sorry. Lot number 378, 1930 Cadillac LaSalle. All right, on this study portrait right here, who'll give 5,000? Sir, would you start at 2,000 for this one? This is the Cadillac this time. $2,000. $1,000. $1,000. Somebody will. 1,000. Thank you. 1,500. At 1,000, asking 1,500. Yep. Now $2,000. $2,000. 25. Internet, we're out now at 2,025. 2,500. We're at 2,000, asking 2,500. We're at 2,000. 25 going once. 2,000. 2,500 going twice. Third and final chance at $2,500. Sold. $2,000. 2,852. 2,852. And 379 is the 1931 Cadillac V16 painting. How much on this one? $5,000. Great colors. We get 5,000. 2,000, sir. Would you do that? 2,000. 3,000. $3,000 where? We're at 2,000 and now $3,000. 2,000 and now three. $3,000. How about 2,500? 2,000 and now 25. $2,500 here tonight at 2,500. We're at 2,000. $2,500. 2,500 going once. Ladies and gentlemen, on the V16 Cadillac, 25 going twice. Third and final chance at $2,500. Sold. $2,000, Ken. And that number right there is 2015, right? Or is that 3? Oh, you didn't bid? I asked you to, and you went like this. All right, well, we still have it. That's fine. We'll start over again. On the V16 Cadillac, sir, who give 1,000 for it? We're still on lot number 379, Greg. 379. And who give 1,000, sir? $1,000. 1,000, thank you, 1,500. 1,000, asking 1,500. $1,500. We're at 1,000, asking 1,500 going once. On 1,000, 1,500 going, 1,500. Is that a bid? I didn't see you. 1,500. 1,500. At 1,000 bid, 15. 1,500. It's right up here. 1,500. At $1,000, asking 1,500 going once. Roger, did you get a bid in here at 1,500? 1,500. Okay, $2,000. 15, asking 2. 15's bid, $2,000. Last chance, $2,000. Sold. Roger, 1,500. And that number is 2200. Thank you, sir. 2200. Now, we're on to 381, The Spirit of Mercedes by Stanley Wanless. How much on this one? Who give 10,000? $5,000 to start. $5,000. Somebody will at $5,000. $5,000. 2,500. Thank you. Now 5,000. We're at 2,500. $5,000. $5,000. We're at 2,500 and now $5,000. $5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500. Asking $5,000. 3,000, 4,000. We're at 3,000 and now $4,000. $4,000 here tonight at $4,000. We're at 3,000. How about 3,500? 3,500. They usually bring 15 or 20,000, and we're at $3,000 only. Asking 3,500. $3,500 here tonight at 3,000. 3,500. We're going to count it down at $3,000. 3,500 going one. 35. Brand new bidder. $4,000. $4,000. We're at 3,500 and now $4,000. $4,000. We cannot go wrong. 4,000. Now 5,000. $5,000. $5,000. We're at 4. Asking 5,000. 5,000. Pete, what does your bidder say? At $5,000. $5,000 going once. $5,000 going twice. Pete, does he want to bid at $5,000? Third and final chance. $5,000. $5,000. Are we thinking about it? 4,500. I didn't think of that. Now 5. Now 5. Gordon took 45 in the room. 5. Now 55. 55. Good try. 5,000. 55. 5,000. 55. Last chance. 5,500. Sold. $5,000 on the telephone at $5,000. 2821. 2821. 381A is the next one. Silent Night. Stanley Wanless once again. How much in this one? Who give 5,000? $5,000. Who give $2,000? 2,000. Who said that? 3,000. Thank you. $3,000 where? We're at 2,000 and now $3,000. $3,000 here tonight at $3,000. We're at 2,000 with Ken's bidder and now $3,000. Hands high at $3,000. How about 2,500 then? 3,000, 4,000. That's okay. $4,000, sir. We're at 3, asking 4. 35. Now 4. 35. $4,000. We're at 35 and now $4,000. 35 bid, $4,000 going once. 35, $4,000 going twice. 35 is on the floor. $4,000. Does anyone else want to reconsider at $4,000? Now 4,500. Now 45. That's quite reasonable. 4,500. 4,000 asking 45. 4,500. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. 45 online. $5,000. Ken Road as well. $5,000. 5,000. Now 55. 55. Now 6. Now 6,000. 55. $6,000. Sir, every time I look at you, 65. 65. 6 bid, 65. We're at 6,000, asking 6,500. 6,000, 65, now 7. I have Gord's bidder now, $7,000. Internet Road as well, 65. 7,000 to you, sir. $7,000. At 65, 7,000 going once. 65, 7,000 going twice. Do you want to reconsider, sir, at $7,000? Third and final chance at $7,000. Sold 6,500 with Gord's bidder. 2821, 2821. 382, The Spirit of Mercedes by Stanley Wanless once again. How much on this one? We give 1,000. 1,000, sir, would you do that? $1,000. $1,000. 1,500. 1,000. 1,000, now 1,500. Now, Pete, you didn't make it. I took 1,000 online, 1,500. 1,000 asking 15. 1,000 bid, $1,500. $1,500 at 15, now 2. 15's bid, $2,000. We're at 1,500 and now 2,000. Now 25. I have Gord at 2,000 asking 25, Pete. And now 2,500. We're at 2,000 asking 2,500. $2,500. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 2,000, 2,500 going once, 25 twice. Third and final chance at 2,500. $3,000. That was close. $3,000. We're at 25. $3,000. $3,000. We're at 2,500. 3,000. Now 35, Pete. Now 35. We're at 3,000. Asking 35. 3,500. 3,000. 35. Does anyone else want to do it at 3,500 going once? 3,035 going twice. He's sitting down. Are you sure this time? 3,500. Third and final time. Sold $3,000. Gord's bidder. 2821. 2821. 383 is our next one. Lot number 383 is our next lot. We got the Wasp by Stanley Wanless. On the Wasp, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this one? We get $5,000 to start. $5,000. $6,000 now. $6,000. $6,000, $7,000. $8,000. $9,000. $9,000. We're at $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. The bid's with me up front. $9,000. 10, now 11. $11,000. $12,000. Pete's on 11, and now $12,000, sir. $13,000. $13,000 now. At $13,000. We're at $12,000, $13,000, $14,000 now. $14,000, $15,000. $15,000 on the Wasp at $15,000. $15,000. We're at $14,000, $17,000. Pete, my goodness, what an improvement. $20,000. $17,000. $20,000. $18,000. Now $20,000, Pete. $20,000. $18,000 and now $20,000. $20,000 tonight at $20,000 going once. 20, 22, sir. 22,000. 21, 22, 21, 22,000. We're at 21, asking 22,000. 22 and now 23, 23,000. We're at 22, 23,000 going once. 22, 23,000 going twice. Mark, do you want back in? 23,000, are you sure? Was that a bid? $23,000. Third and final chance at $23,000. Sold $22,000. 2843. 2843. Thank you, Pete. 384 is the next lot. Street Encounter this time. We get 5,000. Stanley Wanless. 2,500. I have, and now 3. 25. 3,000. We're at 25, asking $3,000. 2,500 and now 3. $3,000 hands high. 3,000 now 35. 3,000 bid, 3,500. We're at 3 at 35. 4, 4,000, 5,000. 4,000 with Gord, asking $5,000. $5,000. We're at 4, asking $5,000. 5, 6,000 now. $6,000. We're at 5, asking 6, now 7, and now 7,000. We're at 6,000 and now $7,000. 7,000 here tonight at $7,000. $7,000. Are we all done it through at 6,000? Asking 7,000 going once. Pete, what's he want to do at 7,000 going twice? 7, now 8. Now 8,000. We're at 7,000, asking 8. $8,000. 75, now 8, Pete. $8,000. We're at 75, asking $8,000. 8,000, now 85. Now 85. 8,000, 8,500. $8,500. 9,000, that's even better. 10,000, Pete. $10,000. We're at 9, and now 10. $10,000 here tonight at $10,000. $10,000 going once. 10,000, now 11,000. $11,000. At 10,000, $11,000, now 12,000. And now $12,000. We're at 11, and now 12. $12,000 going once. 12, 13. 13,000 now. 13,000. We're at 12, asking 13. 13,000, 14 now. 14,000. We're at 13, asking 14,000. 14,000 going once. 13 bit. 13.5. Now 14. 13.5. $14,000. 14,000. Now 15. Let's come back strong, Pete. 15,000. 15,000 here tonight at $15,000. 15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. Third and final time at $15,000. I need to know right away at $15,000. Pete, what's he want to do? 14.5. Okay, now 15. Now 15. 15,000. 15,000. We're at 14.5. Asking $15,000. 16,000 now, Pete. 16,000. We're at 15, and now 16. 16,000 here tonight. We're talking $16,000 going once. 16,000 going twice. 16,000, third and final chance at $16,000. Yes or no? 16, 17. 17,000. $17,000. We're at 16, asking 17. $17,000 going once. 17,000 going twice. 18,000 now. 18,000. Come on, Pete. 18,000. Pete, if you'd hurry up, we'd be to 25 by now. $18,000. 18,000 going once. He's sitting down. 18,000 going twice. Third and final chance. $18,000. Sold. $17,000. Gord, 17,000. 2821, 2821.
So these are the two ad lots that we missed. I'm going to physically bring them up here. We'll do it at the end. You can read it off the card. How does that sound?
Sounds real good. Ladies and gentlemen, those what they're asking, 374A and B, I believe they were. They will be done right after the organs, just before we start the automobiles, okay? So those lots will be coming up. Lot 385 is 5 miles to the gallon. All right, how much in the Stanley won this year? $5,000 to start. $5,000 to start. $5,000 here tonight. $5,000. 6, 7. That's even better. 7,000. $7,000. We're at 6,000. Asking 7,000. Now 8. $8,000. At 8,000, we're at 7 on Zach. $8,000. Now 9. $9,000. 8's online. 9, 10. 9, 10. Now 11. And now 11. Internet's out. $11,000. $12,000 now. $12,000. We're at 11,000. Asking 12. 13. 13,000. They all want this one. 13,000. 13, 14. $14,000. We're at 14, 15. 15,000. The bid's online. And now 16. 16, 17. 17,000. 16 bid. 17, 18. 18,000 now. $18,000. We're at 17. And now 18, 19. 19,000. The internet is exploding. 19,000. 18 bid. $19,000 going once. 18 bid. $19,000 going. 19. Now 20. Now 20,000 internet. 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. We're at 20. Asking 21. 21,000. At 20,000. Asking 21,000. The bid is online at 20,000. 21. 22 now. 22,000. We're at 21. 22. 23. 23,000 now. At 22. Asking 23. 23,000 going once. 22 bid. 23,000 going twice. 23, 24 now. 24,000. We're at 23, 24, 25, 25,000. Come on, Zach, 25,000. We're at 24, asking 25. 25,000. We're at 24, asking 25,000. Going once. 25,000 going twice. Third and final time at $25,000. Just tell me yes. 26,000. Now 26,000. Now 27,000. 27,000. $27,000. We're at 26, and now 27,000 going once. 26 bid, 27, he's sitting down. 27, third and final chance, $27,000. Sold, $26,000. Online, $26,000. Lot number 386 is our next lot. Passing of the Horse by Stanley Wanless. He'll give $25,000 to start. $25,000 to start. At $25,000 at opening bid, who give $25,000? Who give $20,000? $20,000, 10 and a half, 15. At $10,000, asking 15. $15,000. We're at 10, and now 15. $15,000 here tonight at $15,000. 12.5, is that correct? 10,000, asking 12.5. 11, 12,000. 12,000, 13,000. At 13,000, we're at 12,000, and now 13. 13, 14 now. 14,000. 14,000. At $14,000, 15,000 now. 15,000, now 17.5. I have 15 in the room, and now 17.5. 15,000, asking 17.5. 17.5, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,000. 16. 17.5. 17.5 in two places. I'm going to take Gord this time. And now 20,000 to you, sir. $20,000. $20,000. We're at 17.5 with Gord's bidder. Internet, you are out at $20,000. 17.5, $20,000. Hands high at 20,000. Now 22.5. And now 22.5. We're at half price, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000, asking 22.5. Gord, what does your bidder say? At 22,500. 21, 22. 21 bid, 22,000. We're at 21, asking 22. $22,000. 23,000. 20. I took it online at 22. $23,000, sir. 22, 23. Gord, your bidder is out at 23,000. Now 24. And now $24,000, internet. $24,000. The bid is on the telephone. 25,000 now. 25,000. Internet's back on at $25,000. 24, asking 25. Gord, your bidder is out. He's sitting down at $25,000. Sir, do you want to reconsider at $25,000? Third and final chance at $25,000. Sold. $24,000 online. $24,000. Lot number 387 is the Stinson Music Machine. Now there is an addendum to this, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that this lot is not currently operational. It is missing some components and will require further work. That's this one here on my left side. Go ahead and sell it, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to need some work. $5,000. $5,000. Who give $2,500? $2,500 to start. $1,000. Thank you. $2,000 now. $2,000. We're at $1,000. Asking $2,000. $2,000. At $1,000 only. Asking $2,000. $2,000 here tonight. How about $1,500? $1,000. Asking $15,000. $1,500. At $1,000 only. $1,500. $1,500. Jonathan, while you're paying attention, $1,500. $1,500. Who give $1,000? It's here to sell. $1,500. Is that right? $500. Hands high at $500. $500, ladies and gentlemen, at $500. $500 here tonight in three places. I'll take $500 from you, and I'm going to ask you for $1,000, sir. $1,000. You cannot go wrong for $1,000. We're talking $500. $1,000 where? $1,000. We're at $500. He's on right there in the second row. Second row is on at $500. $750 to you. $1,000 now. Now $1,250. $1,500. $1,500. We're at $1,250. Asking $1,500. $1,250's bid. Asking $1,500. $1,500 going once. That's a buy for somebody. $1,500 in the back corner. $1,750 now. $1,750. $1,750. Internet, you didn't make it at $1,750. I took 15 on the far side. Internet, you are out at $1,750. 15's bid, $1,750. Are we all done? Now $2,000, sir. $2,000. $2,000. We're at $1,750. $2,000 going once. $1,750. $2,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $2,000. Sold online at $1,750. That takes us to lot number 388. Prince of Orange. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have an addendum on this, that this lot is not presently fitted with the MIDI operating system, okay? It does not have the operating system in it. Ladies and gentlemen, who give $10,000? $10,000. Who give $5,000 to start? $5,000. Pete, do you have an opening offer? $5,000. It's here to sell at $5,000. 500, he says. 1,000. $1,000. Hands high. 1,000, sir. $1,000 at the side. $1,000. We're at 500, asking $1,000. Now 1,500. I took Ken's bid at 1,000, asking 1,500. 1,500. 1,000. 1,500. Now $2,000, Ken. $2,000. We're at 15, and now $2,000. 15 bid, $2,000. Are we all done? At $2,000. 15's bid, $2,000. Now 2,500. Now 2,500, Pete. 2,000 asking 25. At $2,000 online, and now 2,500. $3,000 now. 25 and now 3,000. $3,000. We're at 2,500 and now $3,000. $3,000. Are we all done? At 25. $3,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 2,500. 3,000 going once. 2,500. 3,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $3,000. Sold $2,500. Pete on the telephone. 2830. 2830. 389 is our next lot. We have the Stinson Model 25, number 25, Model 47, Bend, Oregon. The addendum on this one is this lot is not operational. It is missing some components and will require further work. Further, it does not play with an MIDI system. It is set up to play on rolls. Okay? So it's going to need some work, ladies and gentlemen, who give $5,000. $5,000 here tonight. Who give $2,000? You have $1,000? $500. You're all heart. $1,000. $500. $1,000. $1,000 where? We're at 500, asking $1,000. $1,000 at 500, and now $1,000. $1,000. 1,000 bid, now 15. 1,500. 1,000, asking 15. $1,500 at 1,000. $1,500 going once. 15 way in the back corner. $2,000 now. $2,000. Where did you go at $2,000? 15's bid, $2,000. Hands high at $2,000. I have 15 standing on the far side. $2,000. $2,250. $2,500. $1,750. Pardon me. $2,000. $2,000. $2,250 now. $2,500. Now we have two back there. 25 way back. $2,750. $2,750. $2,750. Ken, you're going to have to take a walk. $2,750. Sir, help me out. $2,750. I'm at $2,500 at the extreme back. $2,750. Now $3,000. Now they're both out on that side. $3,000. $3,000. We're at $2,750. $3,000 going once. $3,000. Sir, do you want to reconsider it? $3,000. Now $3,250. Now $3,250. We're at $3,000 online, and now $3,250. Now $3,500. $35. The bid's on the far side at $3,250. Asking $3,500. $3,500. Internet, you're out at $3,500 going once. $3,500 go. $3,750 now. $3,750. Ken, what's he say at $3,750 back there? $3,750. We're out again, sir. $3,750. $4,000 now. $4,000. We're at $3,750. $4,000. Now $4,250. $4,250. $4,250. Now $4,500. $4,500. We're at $4,250. Asking $45. Now $4,750. $4,750. Look at that. $4,750. Was that a bid, sir? $4,750. Anyone else at $4,500? $4,750 going twice. Third and final time. $4,750. Sold $4,500 online at $4,500. I did?
This is for next time.
Sorry. My fault. Okay, lot number 390 is the Stinson Model 2000M. Now this will be sold from the screen only. It is the King William Mobile Orchestra in the trailer that is outside. It's been playing all day, all weekend, all week actually. And do we have it on the screen? Can we do that? There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Selling without reserve, and it's in working order. How much on this? Who give $75,000? $75,000. Who give $50 to start? 10, 20. $20,000 where? We're at $10,000, asking 20. $20,000. We're at 10, and now $20,000. $20,000 here tonight at $20,000. 15, now 20. Now $20,000. $25,000. $25,000. Internet, you didn't make it. $25,000. The bid's on the floor at $20,000. And now $25,000. $20,000 asking $25. $25,000. We're at 20. and now 25. Now 30,000. $30,000. We're at 25. 30,000. 27.5. Now 30, Pete. $30,000. We're at 27.5. $30,000. 27.5. 30,000. Now 32.5. 32.5. At 30,000. 32.5. 32.5. Now 35. 37.5. Who said that? I have 32.5 in the front row. $35,000. At 32.5. 35,000. Carrie, did you get a bid over there at 35,000? $35,000. I have 32.5 in the front row. 35,000 going once. 32.5. 35,000 going twice. 37.5 and a brand new bidder. 37.5. 37. Don't be like that. 37.5. 37.5. Now $40,000. $40,000. He's all heart. 40,000. Now 42.5. 42.5. I should get hazard pay. 42.5. 40,000. Asking 42.5. Now 45. Now 45 internet. At 42.5. 45. 47.5. 47.5. At 45,000 asking 47.5. 47.5. Are we all done? At 45. 47.5 Pete. 47.5. $50,000 internet. At 47.5. $50,000. We're at 47.5 and now $50,000 going once. 50 bid. 52.5. Now 52.5. Are we keeping you up, Thatcher? 52.5. 52.5. Now 55. 55. Internet, we're out now. 55,000. We're at 52.5 on the telephone, and now $55,000. $55,000 internet. 57.5, Pete. 57.5. We're at 55, asking 57.5. 55. 57.5 going once. 57.5. Thank you. $60,000 now. 62.5. 62.5. Pete, do you see how quick they bid? 62.5. 60,000, 62.5. 62.5. Are we all done and through? At $60,000. 62.5 going once. 62.5. Now 65. Now 65. 67.5. The internet is pretty quick tonight. 65, 67.5. And no, Pete, I'm not calling you slow. 67.5. 65, 67.5 going once. 67.5 going twice. 67.5, third and final chance. Now $70,000. Internet, we're out now. 70, now 72.5. Come on, Pete. 72.5. Work hard, Pete. 72.5. Make your dad proud. 72.5. 72.5. You give up too easy. 72.5. We're at 70,000, asking 72.5 once, twice. Third and final time at 72,500. Sold $70,000 online. Internet buyer at $70,000. Okay, now we have a few lots that we missed earlier. We're going to do lot 374A. It is the vintage automobile postcard collection, and Court has them right here. So Court is up on the stage. Lot 374A, gentlemen. 374A. How much on this lot? We give 100. 200. 200 in the back. 300. 400. 500. 500. Carry your bidders out at $500. This is lot 374A. And we're at 400. 300, asking 400. 500 now. 500, sir. 600. 600. $600. We're at 500 and now 600. $600 where? The bid's with me at 500. Asking 600 going once. 600 going twice. 600. 700. $700. We're at 600 and now 700. 700. 800. 800. 900. 900. 800. 900 going once. 900 going twice. Third and final opportunity at $900. Sold $800. And that number 2403. 2403. Next lot we have is lot number 375C. 375C, the two binders of 8x10 automobile photographs and the postcard collection. Who give 500. 200, sir, is that right? 300 now. 300, 400, 500, 600, 600, 700, 800, 900, 900, $1,000, $1,250 now. 1,250, 1,250, 1,000, 1,250. Anyone else at 1,250? 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 1,750. You're both out. 1,750, 1,750. The bid's at the way at the back at 1,500. 1,750, 1,750, 1750. Zach, what does your bidder say? At 16 will do. Now 17. 1700. We're at 16, asking 1700 going once. 1718. Zach, you didn't make it. I'm sorry. 1900. $2,000. $2,000. 19's bid. $2,000. 2100. 2200. 2200. 2300. 2400. 2400, sir. 2500. 2600. 2600. 25. Don't listen to him. 2600 going once. 26, 27, 28. 28. 27, 28 going once. 28 twice. 28, 29. 3000. $3,000. $3,000. At 2900, 331. 32 now. 3200. Are you sure? 30. Are you really sure? 3132. Was that a bid? 3200 once. 32 twice. Third and final chance. 3200. Sold. 3100. Thank you. And 2018 is the buyer. 2018.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the memorabilia portion. We are moving on to the motor lots now. Before we begin those, a brief note on our conditions of business.
No problem.
All
Thank you.
sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. 10% is the buyer's premium for all motor car lots. Payment and shipping must be arranged by 3 p.m. local time on Friday, October 6th. And please note, as the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchase lot while in storage. Please speak with an armed Sotheby's team member should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening do supersede catalog descriptions. And now we will begin the first motor car of the lot, which is actually a motorcycle, lot 391, the 1928 CSW Federation 350 Lightweight, being offered without reserve. It is a fantastic and rarely seen specimen among the innovative British mark, and powered by a 350cc single-cylinder chain-driven engine with a 2-speed Berman gearbox. Lot 391.
Lot 391, ladies and gentlemen, who get $5,000 to start? $5,000 here tonight. $5,000. $5,000. Who give $2,000? $2,000. $2,000. $3,000 now. I have two on the internet. $3,000. $2,500. 2,000, 2,500, 25, 3,000 now. 25, $3,000. We're at 25, 3,000, 35. And now 3,500, $4,000. $4,000. We're at 3,500, and now $4,000. $4,000 now. We're at 35, 4, now 45, and now 45. At 4,000, 4,500. 4,000, got to be 4,500. Are we all done? At 4,000, 45, out it goes, 45. Now 5,000, Pete. $5,000. We're at 45, asking 5. $5,000 going once. $5,000 going twice. 45 bid, $5,000. Third, $47.50. $5,000. $5,000. We're at $47.50. $5,000 once. $5,000 twice. Third and final chance at $5,000. Sold. $4,750. And that number, Pete, is 2830. 2830.
Up next, lot 392, the 1903 Humber Beeston 2 3/4 horsepower. This is offered without reserve. It is one of a small number of Beestons produced with very few surviving examples. 30 years within the consignor's collection and benefits from a previous restoration. It retains the correct type carburetors and Beeston trim accessories. Lot 392.
Very interesting piece, ladies and gentlemen. I have $15,000 to start. Who gives 17.5?
Yes.
17.5, $20,000. 20,000, 22.5. 22.5. We're at 20,000, asking 22.5. 20,000, 22.5. It's unreserved. It's selling tonight at 22.5. 20,000, 22.5. 22.5. Who wants to be 21,000? $21,000. We're at 20,000, asking 21,000. 21,000 going once. 20 bids selling tonight at $21,000 going twice. 20 bid, $21,000. Does anyone else want to bid $21,000? Third and final chance at $21,000. Sold. $20,000. And that number is 2319. 2319.
Coming up next, lot 393, the 1910 Thor 4 Model K single, being offered without reserve, the final and most highly developed single-cylinder model produced by the Aurora Automatic Machinery Company. One of relatively few surviving examples. It benefits from an older restoration with a well-maintained restoration and kept for 30 years within the consignor's collection, lot 393.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 15,000 to start. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 20,000, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23,000. We're at 22, asking 23, 25, 27.5, 27.5 now. At 25,000, asking 27.5, 25,000, 27.5. Are we all done? 26,000, 26,000 selling tonight. 26 with carry. 27, 28, 28,000 carry. $28,000. We're at 27, $28,000. 30,000. Thank you, Zach. Now 32.5, 30,000, 32.5. We're at 30,000, asking 32.5, 30,000, 32.5, sir. Do you want to reconsider at 32.5? 30,000, 32.5 going once. 30 bid, 32.5 going twice. 30,000, 32.5, third and final chance at 32,500. Sold $30,000. 2825, 2825.
Next on the stage, lot 394, the 1929 Ford Model A postal truck, being offered without reserve. This is a fascinating and genuine U.S. Postal Service truck with the original service number. Wooden coachwork by York Hover Body Company and designed specifically for the USPS. You know this thing, you can literally haul the mail with this.
You can tote the mail with this, ladies and gentlemen. Who get 50,000? $50,000 here tonight. $50,000. Who get 25? 25,000. 20. I have 10 to start. 15,000. $15,000. We're at 10, asking 15. $15,000. $15,000. 15. Now 20, and now 20,000. We're at 15, asking $20,000. $20,000. 25,000. 20 bid. 25. At $25,000. We're at 20,000, asking 25.
This has an inline 4-cylinder engine with a sliding gear transmission and well preserved with a lovely careworn patina. 25
with Pete. $30,000, sir. 30,000 to you. We're at 25, asking 30. 25's on the telephone, and now $30,000. 25's bid, $30,000. $30,000. Greg, does he want to give 27.5? 25, 27.5 now. We're at 25,000, asking 27.5. The bid's on the telephone at 25,000, asking 27.5. What a great piece right here at 27.5. 25, how about 26,000?
Half.
26, 27. Now 27. 27,000. 27, 28. 28,000. It's up to you guys at 28,000. 29,000. Pete, just give 30. Let's give 30,000. 28, 30,000. At 28, asking $30,000. 30, now 32. Now 32. At 30,000, asking 32,000. $31,000 where? At 30 bid, 31. It's selling tonight at 31,000 going once. 30 bid, 31,000 going twice. 31,000, a new fire. Now 32. And now 32, Pete. 32,000. Come on, Pete. At 32,000. $32,000. 32. How about 35, sir? 35. 35,000. 35,000. $35,000. How about 33? We'll do it the hard way. Sure. 33. Now 34. Now 34. At 33, asking $34,000. $34,000. 34. 35 now. 35, sir. 35. 36. 36,000. Come on, Pete, at 36,000. 36,000. 37,000. 37, sir. It's up to you. 37. 37,000. At 37, sir. 37,000. Yes, now 38. Now 38, Pete. 38,000. We're at 37, and now $38,000. $38,000 going once. 38. 40,000, sir. $40,000. $40,000. At 38, 40,000. I know you like to do it the slow way. 39. 40. That's great. 42 now. 42. 42. We're at 40, asking $42,000, Pete. $42,000. At 40, and now 42. Pete, I'll take $41,000 if he wants to. $41,000 going once. $41,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $41,000. Sold $40,000 right there at $40,000. 2154. 2154. Thank you.
Up next, lot 395, the 1904 Oldsmobile Model 6C Curve Dash Runabout. being offered without reserve this evening. This comes from a very prominent and climate-controlled collection. It is a fundamental and truly significant piece of automotive history. Desirable 6C example featuring rear brakes, a larger engine, and a more spacious body. This is eligible for countless tours worldwide, including the prestigious London to Brighton Veteran Car Run, Lot 395, the Curve Dash Olds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have $15,000 online to start. $20,000 now. $20,000, 25. $25,000, $30,000 now. $30,000. We're at 30,000. I have 30 now. 5. 35,000. 32.5. Now 35. 35,000. Bids on the floor at 32.5. And now 35. 37.5 now. 37.5. We're at 35. Asking 37.5. 35,000. Asking 37.5. 37.5. Are we all done at 35,000? 36. 37. 37.5 online. 40,000. 40,000. 42.5. 42.5. 40,000 on Jake, asking 42.5. 40,000 asking 42.5. Who said it? 42.5 going once. 40 bid, 42.5 twice. 42.5 now 45. And now $45,000. 42.5 online, 45,000 going once.
It should be noted this is remarkably well documented with known history from 1943 to present, and it is also accompanied by its original wooden bodywork.
At 42.5, $45,000. $45,000 going once. 45,000 going twice. Third and final chance at 45, yes. 47.5 now. 47.5, I'm again at 45. 47.5. 45, asking 47.5 going once. 45, 47.5 going twice. Third and final chance at 47,500. Now $50,000. Now $50,000. Now $50,000. $50,000. We're at 47.5. 50,000 going once. 50,000 twice, Ken. $50,000. Last chance. $50,000. Yes or no? Now 52.5. Now 52.5. 50,000. Asking 52.5. Internet wrote at 52,500. 50 bid. 52.5 going once. 50 bid. 52.5 twice. Third and final time at 52,500. Sold. $50,000, Ken, and that number is 22002200.
Up next, lot 396, the 1911 Stanley Model 85. There is an addendum. Please note that this car will require some more mechanical conditioning before it is ready for a proper tour use. This Stanley is being offered without reserve this evening. This is a rare 7-passenger touring model. Quality Carl Amesley reconstruction being recommissioned by Stanley specialist Alan Kelso. This is the AACA Junior Award winner in 1995, lot 396, the 1911 Stanley Model 85.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Stanley, we get 50,000. 25 to start. Thank you. 30,000 now. 30,000 It's unreserved. It's selling tonight. 30,000, 40,000. $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. $40,000. We're at 30, asking $40,000. 35, now 40. 40,000, sir. 45,000. Pardon me? 40, 50. 50,000. At 40,000, asking 45. $45,000. At 40 bid, $45,000. Are we all done? 45, 50,000. 50,000, sir. The bid's to you at 50,000. At 45, asking 50. 45, 50,000. Ouch. 45, 50. $50,000. How about 47.5, sir? Would you do that? 47.5. At 40, 47.5. $50,000 internet. 52.5 now. 50 bid, 52.5. We're out, sir, at 52.5. 50,000. I sound quiet, don't I? 52.5. 50,000, asking 52.5. Greg wrote on the floor at 52.5. The bid's online at 50,000. 52.5. 52.5 going once. 50 bid, 52.5 going twice. I need a little. 52.5, third and final time. Sir, reconsider, 52.5. Sold. $50,000 on the internet, $50,000. That is so neat.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yes.
This guy's just going for a walk now. Up next, lot 397. This is the 1902 Century Tourist Doozadoo. Right? Doozadoo. Did you? That's supposed to be. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think that's how you say
That's
it.
being offered without reserve. It is a rare early gasoline car, one of 3 known survivors, and benefits from a high quality restoration. This is eligible for the London to Brighton Veteran Car Run, Lot 397, the 1902 Century Tourist Doos-a-Doos.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give 20,000 to start? 30,000 where? $30,000. We're at 20, asking 30. $30,000. We're at 20, and now 30,000. 25, now 30. 30,000, 35. 35,000. We're at 30, asking 35. 35,000. We're at 30 on the floor, and now 35,000. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, at $35,000. 30,000, asking 35. 35,000 here tonight is selling all the way at 35,000.
One of only 3 known survivors to exist, and it is eligible to be on the London to Brighton Veteran Car Run.
30,000, who wants to be 32.5? 32.5 at 30,000, asking 32.5. 32.5, who said it at 32.5? It's selling tonight at 30,000, asking 32.5. That's a great buy at 32.5, going once. 32.5, brand new bidder. Now 35. Now 37.5. 37.5, sir. 37.5. The bid's up front at 35. 37.5 to you. 37.5 going once. 35. 37.5 going twice. 35. 37.5. Third and final chance at 37,500. Sold $35,000. And the buyer 2319. 2319.
Up next, lot 398. This is the 1903 Pope Hartford Model B rear entry tonneau. This is one of the oldest known Pope Hartford survivors. Benefits from a high quality restoration, AACA National Senior Award recipient, and also eligible for the London to Brighton Veteran Car Run. Lot 398, the Pope Hartford.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 50,000 to start. Who wants to be 75? 75,000, now 80,000. 75, $80,000. The bid is with Roger at 75. $80,000 now. $80,000. We're at 75, $80,000. $80,000, 80,000, 85,000, 85, 90,000, $90,000. We're at 85, $90,000. $90,000 here tonight at 90,000, 100,000, 100,000. Now 110, 110. It's selling tonight at 100,000, $110,000. 110,000, selling all the way at $110,000. Go ahead at 110.
As I mentioned, a very high quality restoration, ready for the London to Brighton. It would look fantastic through the countrysides of England.
100, asking 110. 110,000 going once. 110,000 going twice. Anyone else at $110,000? Third and final chance, 110,000. Sold Roger, $100,000. 2814, 2814.
Up next, lot 399. That's the 1905 Cadillac Model F4 passenger touring. Offered without reserve tonight. This is ideal for continued brass era touring and one of very few surviving specimens. Presented in its factory correct green over black leather upholstery, it's powered by a 98 cubic inch chain drive single cylinder engine with a 2-speed planetary transmission. Lot 399, the 1905 Cadillac.
Who gives 25,000 to start? 25, 20, 30. 20,000 asking 30. $30,000, selling all the way at $30,000. At 20,000 asking 30. $30,000 here tonight, 25, now 30. Now 35. 35,000. We're at 30, asking 35. $35,000 at 30,000, and now 35,000. Selling all the way at $35,000. What a great buy at $35,000.
It features cow-mounted brass driving lights, a bulb horn, and period-correct white Firestone tires with wood-spoke artillery wheels.
30,000, asking 32.5. 30,000, 32.5. It's selling all the way at 32.5. We're at 30,000, 32.5 going once. 32.5. Who said it? Now 35. Now 37.5. 37.5. Was that a bid, sir? 37.5. 37.5. I have 35 in the front row. 37.5. Now $40,000. Now 42.5. 42.5. We're out again, sir, at 42.5. 40,000 asking 42.5. What do you think, sir, at 42.5? 40,000, asking 42.5, going once. Anyone
Yes.
else? 42.5, a brand new bidder. Now 45. Now 45. 40, I already have 42.5. 45. 45. 47.5. $50,000. 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. At 50,000, asking 52.5. 50,000. 52.5, going once. 52.5, twice. Third and final chance, 52,500. Sold $50,000. And the buyer number is 2135, 2319. Sorry, 2319.
Moving on to lot 400 now. This will be the 1912 Michigan 440 Touring, offered without reserve tonight. This is a rare Midwest mark. Benefits from a quality restoration and single ownership since 1999. Well outfitted with gas lighting, full touring top, and freestanding windshield. This is lot 400, the 1912 Michigan 440 Touring.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Michigan, 25,000 to start. Look at 25,000, 20 I have, now 30,000. 30,000. We have 20 offered, asking 30. 25, now 30. 30,000. 30,000. We're at 25, and now 30,000, 35. And 35,000 now. 27.5, now 30 internet. $30,000. Bids in the room at 27.5, and now $30,000. 30, 32.5. 32.5, 37.5 now. 37.5. Can your bidders out? 37.5, $40,000. $40,000. We're at 37.5 in the room, and now $40,000. $40,000. That's a good idea. $40,000. 42.5 now. 42.5 now. 45, and now $45,000. $45,000. At 42.5, $45,000. $45,000 going once. 42.5. $45,000 twice. $45,000. We're out online. $45,000 third and final chance at $45,000. Oh, hang on. $45,000, Jake. $45,000. The bid is in the room at 42.5. $45,000. Last chance, Jake. $45,000. Sold. 42.5. 2065. 2065.
Moving right along, lot 401, the 1903 Thomas Model 18 rear entrance tonneau. This is an incredibly rare and award-winning example of America's earliest luxury automobiles. Among the most sought after of tours of the horseless carriage era, distinctive French-inspired design, just 3 owners from 1955, and well documented by marque historian Kelly Williams. Lot 401, the 1903 Thomas.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Thomas, we give 100,000. 100,000 to start. 100,000. 75. Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. We're at 75. $100,000. At 75, asking 100. 80, 90, 90,000. 100,000. 110 now. 110. At 100,000, asking 110. 120 now. 110, 120. 120, 130. 130. We're at 120, asking 130. Now 40. 140. 140. Was that a bid? 140. 130's online, asking 140. The bid is on there. 140, 150 now. 150,000. We're at 140, 50, 60. 160. 160,000. Now 170. 170. You pick the best. Let's take it home. 170. 170,000. We're at 160 on the internet, asking 170. 170,000 going once. 160, 170, 180.
This benefits from a meticulous Concours winning restoration, third in class at the 2015 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, and best of show at the 2017 Greystone Concours d'Elegance.
180 online, 190. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 180, asking 190. $190,000 selling all the way at $190,000 going once. 180 bid, 190,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $190,000. 185, no 90, that was close. 190, 185, 190,000. 185, 190, 195 now. 195. At 190, asking 195. 195, 200,000. 195, 200,000. We're at 195, $200,000 going once. 200, 210. 210,000. We're at 200, asking 210. 210,000 going once. 210,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $210,000. Sold $200,000 on the internet.
Coming up next, lot 402, the 1913 Stevens Druria Model C 6-7 passenger touring. This is offered without reserve tonight. This is a super rare, prestigious mark. A recent professional restoration offers touring at its absolute finest. It's also nicknamed Sweetie Pie.
Sweetie Pie.
Lot 402.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000 to start? $50,000 here tonight. $50,000. I have 25 and now 50. $50,000. 30, 40. 40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. 40,000, selling all the way at $40,000. 35, is that right? 35. At 30,000, asking 35,000. 35, a super rare car, ladies and gentlemen, at $35,000.
A very rare car. It has a massive twin ignition, 48 horsepower engine that displaces a massive 495 cubic inches.
30,000, asking 35. 35,000, hands high, it's selling tonight at $35,000. 35,000 going once. 35, brand new bidder, 40,000, now 45. Now 45, Kerry, he's out again, 45. 45,000, we're at 40, asking 45. Kerry's, you want to bid $45,000. 45,000 going once. 45,000, 45, is that a bid, Greg? 45, thank you, 50 now. 47.5, now 50. Now 52.5, 52.5, 50,000, 52.5. We're at 50,000, asking 52.5. Now 55, 57.5 now, 57.5. We're at 55, asking 57.5. 57,500. Jake, do you have a bidder at 57.5? 55, 57.5 going once. 57.5 going twice. Third and final chance at 57,500. 56, 57. 57 now. 58,000. 58,000. That was a good try. 58. 58,000 once. 58,000 twice. Anyone else at $58,000? Sold $57,000. 2174.
Up next, lot 403, the 1915 Ford Model T Runabout, offered without reserve tonight. A rare Canadian-built Model T Runabout. Correct details throughout, including the Kingston brass carburetor, wooden wheels, and accessory winged radiator cap. It wears an older restoration that's with very appealing exterior finish in gray with accent striping. Lot 403, the 1915 Ford Model T Runabout.
We gave 10,000 to start. 10,000, I have 15 more. $15,000 now. We're at 10. How about 12.5? 10,000 asking 12.5. 10,000, 12.5. 12.5, 15,000. At 12.5 asking $15,000. We're at 12.5 and now $13,000. $13,000 here tonight at 12.5. $13,000. $13,000 out it goes at 12.5 asking 13.
This Model T is an ideal candidate for Model T events and brass era tours across North America.
12.5 bid, asking $13,000. 13, 14. 14, 15. Internet road again at 15,000. 14,000 asking 15. 15,000 here tonight is selling tonight at 15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $15,000. Sold $14,000. And that number is 2319. 2319.
Coming up next, lot 404, the 1905 Maxwell Model L Tour About. Being offered without reserve tonight, this is the very first model year for the Maxwell Motor Company, one of 833 examples of the Model L built between 1904 and 1905. It is restored to a very high standard in 2010, while under the care of former HCCA Regional President. This is lot 404, the 1905 Maxwell Model L Tour About.
I have 15,000 to start, asking 20,000. 15, the opening bid's in, 20,000 now. $20,000 here tonight at $20,000. 15's bid, asking $20,000. $20,000, how about 17.5? 17.5, selling all the way at 17.5. I have 17.5 online, 20,000. 20,000, 22.5 now. 22.5 at 20,000, 22.5. 21, 22 now. 22,000. $22,000. We're at 21, asking 22. 22,000 selling all the way at 22,000 on the Maxwell, ladies and gentlemen. 22, 23. 24 now, Ken. 24,000 at 24,000. I have 23 with me, and now $24,000. 24 hands high, ladies and gentlemen, at $24,000 here tonight.
This Maxwell is powered by a water-cooled, opposed twin-cylinder engine paired with a planetary transmission.
24 on carry, now 25. Now 25. We're out now at 25. I have 24, asking 25. 26 now. 26,000. Internet, you didn't make it either. $26,000. The bid's with me at 25,000. 26,000, now 27. 27,000. We're at 26, asking 27. Sir, the bid's to you at $27,000. The bid is online, 27, 28 now. $28,000. At 27, asking 28,000. 28, who said 28,000 going once? 27 with carry, asking 28,000. Internet, do you want to bid again? At 28,000 going twice. 29,000, sir. 29,000 carry. Your bidder's out. 29,000. 28's online. And now 29,000. And now 30,000. $30,000. Internet, do you want to do it? At $30,000. We're at 29, and now 30,000 going once. 30,000 going twice. 31,000 now, sir. 31,000. 32,000. We're at 31, asking 32. The bid's in the room, and now $32,000. 31 bid, 32,000. Internet, do you want to do it? At 32,000 going once. 32,000 going twice. 32,000, third and final call. Internet, do you want to do it? At $32,000. Sold. $31,000 carry. 2154. 2154.
Coming up next, lot 405, the 1915 Cole Model 850J Roadster. Being offered without reserve tonight, a fine and technologically advanced CCCA full classic of remarkable rarity and distinction. One of only 2 surviving V8 powered Cole examples from the model year, and one of fewer than 80 extant Cole models in general. An extraordinarily rare car, an extraordinarily rare opportunity, lot 405.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 50,000 to start? 25 a half and now 30,000. $30,000 where? We're at 25 and now 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Who said it at $30,000? 25 and now $30,000. 30, 40. I have 30 asking 40,000. Internet, you didn't make it at $40,000. 35, now 40. Now 40,000. 40,000. We're at 35 and now $40,000. Internet, we're out as well at 35. 40,000. The bid's here at 35. And now 37.5. Now 40. $40,000 at 37.5 and now $40,000.
This benefits from a great deal of mechanical and cosmetic refurbishment executed under the consignor's care. It's also powered by its correct type 346 cubic inch Northway V8 engine.
I have 40 online, now 42.5. 42.5. The bid is on the internet, 40,000. 42.5. 42.5. Are we all done? At 40,000. Asking 42.5 going once. 40 bid. 42.5 going twice. 40,000. 42.5. Third and final time at 42,500. 45 now. 45. We have 42.5. I got you. 45,000. 45,000. We're at 42.5. Asking 45. The bid is in the middle of the room at 42.5. $45,000 going once. 42.5. $45,000 going twice. 45,000. Third and final call. Internet at $45,000. Sold. 42,005. That was close at 42,500.
2401.
2401. Thank you. 2401.
Coming in next, lot 406, the 1931 Chrysler CD8 Sports Roadster. Offered without reserve tonight. It's one of 1,462 Chrysler CD Roadsters and Sports Roadsters built for the 1931 model year. It's powered by a 240 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine with an elegant presentation resulting from an older restoration. Lot 406, the 1931 Chrysler.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Chrysler, who give 25,000. 25,000 right now. 30,000 where? $30,000. We're at 25 with Greg, $30,000. 25's bid, $30,000. We're at 25, and now 27.5, $30,000. 32.5, 35,000, 35,000. We're out again, sir. 35, 32.5, 37.5 now. 37.5. We're at 35, asking 37.5. Selling tonight at 35,000. 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 40,000, 41, 41, 41,000 at 40, asking 41.
This Chrysler is equipped with a suite of exterior accessories and offered from the collection of Brian Kaiser.
41,000 now. The bid's at 40,000, asking 41. Selling all the way up 41,000, going once. 42,000, 43,000, 43,000. At 42, 43. 43,000. Does anyone else want to do it? At 43,000, going once. 43,000 twice. Third and final chance, $43,000. Sold $42,000. And that buyer number is 2319. 2319.
Up next, lot 407, the 1931 Packard 840 Deluxe 8 convertible coupe. Offered without reserve tonight. It is a well-preserved older restoration of Packard's upscale Deluxe 8. Said to be fitted with a 354-to-1 differential for improved durability in modern traffic and long distances. It's equipped with its period-correct option wire wheels, dual fender-mounted spares, wind wings, and luggage rack. Lot 407, the 1931 Packard.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, offered without reserve. Who give 50,000 to start? 50,000. 25, now 50. 25, 30,000. 20, 30, 40. 40,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. We're at 40, and now 50. 50, 45, now 50. 50,000. 45's bid, $50,000. Selling all the way at 45, and now $50,000. $50,000 here tonight, now 55. Now 55.
This is recognized by the Classic Car Club of America as a full classic and is being offered again from the collection of Brian Kaiser.
50,000 bid, 52.5. Now 55 internet. 55. The internet's out now at 52.5 and now asking $55,000. 55,000 here tonight at 52.5. $55,000. We're going to sell it at 52.5. 55,000 going once. 52, 55, 57.5 now. 57.5. We're at 55, 57.5. 57.5 going once. 55, 57.5 going twice. 6, 7. Do you have 57? 58, 59, 59, 60,000. 60,000. Internet road again, 60,000. 59 with carry, and now $60,000. 59, 60,000 going once. 60,000 going twice. Last chance. 61, 62, 62, 61, 62,000. 62,000 going once. 62,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $62,000. Sold $61,000. 2136. 2136. Thank you.
Up next, lot 408, the 1930 Cord L29 Cabriolet. Offered without reserve this evening. This is one of the most technologically significant American full classics. A well-known and respected example enjoyed by West Coast ACD members for more than half a century. The desirable Alan Leamy designed coachwork cabriolet with extravagant chrome detailing throughout. This is lot 428, the unmistakable L29 Cord.
We'll give 50,000 to start. $50,000 here tonight. 40?
Yep.
50. 50,000 now. 50 now 60. The bid's in the back with Evan. 60,000. 60, 55. Now 60. Now 60, Evan. $60,000. We're at 55, asking $60,000. 55, $60,000. 57.5. Now 60. $60,000. I have 57.5. And now 60. 62.5. Now 65. 65. $65,000. We're at $62,500, $65,000. Evan, what's he say at $65,000?
This court is fitted with the new red leather interior, carpets, black convertible top, under the consignor's care.
65, 67.5. Now 70,000. $70,000. 70,000. Rotes are at $70,000. We're at 67.5. $70,000. 72.5. 72.5. Okay, 70. Don't wait too long. 72.5. At 70,000. 72.5. Does anyone want to bid? 72.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 70,000. 75,000 now. 75,000. 77.5. 77.5. Evan, you wrote again. 77.5. Sir, I didn't forget about you. 80,000 now, Carrie. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 77.5. Evan, your bidder is out. $80,000. The bid's with me at 77.5. $80,000 going once. 80,000. Now 82.5. 82.5. Carrie, we're still 82.5. The bid is with Evan. 80,000. 82.5. 80,000. 82.5 going once. 80 bid. 82.5 going twice. Third and final chance. 82,500. Sold. $80,000. Evan at $80,000.
2144.
2144.
Moving on to lot 409, the 1941 Packard Super 8 167 passenger touring, being offered without reserve as well this evening. This is an esteemed preservation grade CCCA full classic, well preserved condition with mechanical upkeep under the current ownership, showing less than 58,000 miles at the time of cataloging, believed to be actual. It is in single family ownership since 2005, a wonderful Packard, lot 409.
409, ladies and gentlemen, the Packard. I have 10,000 to start. 15,000. $15,000. 15,000, 20,000 now. 15, asking 20,000. How about 17.5? 17.5 selling tonight at 15,000. No reserve at 17.5. 17,500. I have 15 offered, asking 16. $16,000. Does anyone? 16, 17. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000, Evan. 18,000. The bid's with me at 17, asking 18. $18,000. At 17, asking $18,000. Going 18,000. I see you. 19,000 now. 19,000. The bid is on the aisle at 18,000. $19,000 right here. $19,000. 18's bid. 19. Evan, what about your bidder at $19,000?
This Packard retains its numbers matching inline 8 engine, desirably equipped with the Packard Aero Drive Module, electronic clutch, deluxe heater, and of course the radial white wall tires.
The bid is on the aisle at 18,000, and it's selling tonight. 19,000 going once. 19,000 going twice. 1920, sir. Now 20. I have 19 online. $20,000. $20,000. 19's on the internet, and $20,000 going once. 20,000, 21 now. 21,000. 20 bid. $21,000. Internet, do you want to do it at 21? Now 22. 22,000. 22,000. We're at 21, asking 22. Any further advance at $22,000. Last chance, $22,000. Sold. $21,000. Internet at 21,000.
Coming in next, lot 410, the 1941 Hudson Traveler sedan, offered without reserve as well tonight. Restored to a high standard throughout 2004 and 2005. This car is meticulously restored. It is superb condition. Beautifully presented in the two-tone silver green and pine green over a brown and tan interior, and it's powered by a 175 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine. Lot 410, the 1941 Hudson Traveler sedan.
Who gives 10,000 to start it? 10,000, 12.5. 12.5, 15. 15, 17.5. 17.5, $20,000. $20,000. 22.5. 22.5. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 22.5, now 25. And now 25,000. The bid's here at 22.5. $25,000. Selling all the way at $25,000. $25,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight. We're at 22.5. $25,000 going once. 25,000. Evan, what does he want to do? At $25,000 going twice. 23, would you reconsider? $23,000. 23. 24. 25. 25. We're at 24, asking 25. Anyone else at 25,000 once? $25,000 twice. Third and final chance, $25,000. Sold, $24,000. 2018.
Coming in next, lot 411, the 1956 Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz. Offered without reserve tonight. This is said to be the 1 millionth Cadillac produced post-war, after 1945, of course, and reportedly one of very few 1956 Eldorados equipped with the factory every possible option. Remarkably preserved in the correct color combination of emerald green metallic over polychrome emerald and white leather and ivory convertible top. This is a wonderful Eldorado, lot 411.
I have 25 to start. 30,000 where? $30,000. We're at 25, asking 30. $30,000 here tonight at $30,000. I have 25 and now 30,000. Hands high at $30,000. Every available option. 25, $30,000. 27.5, now 30. $30,000. We're at 27.5 and now $30,000. 32.5. Now 32.5. The bid's online at 30,000. Asking 32.5. 32.5. 35 now. We're at 32.5 and now 35,000. 32.5. 35,000. Does anyone else want to bid at 35,000? 37.5. It's all online. 37.5 Ken. 40,000 now. We're at 37.5 with Ken's bidder asking $40,000. 37.5, $40,000. Are we all done at 37.5? 42.5 now, Ken.
Just to name a few of the options, it has the rear air conditioning, automatic Autronic eye, remote electronic trunk release, easy glass, and signal seeking radio.
40,000 on the internet, 42.5 to you, sir. 42.5, now 45. And now 45,000. Internet road again at $45,000. 42.5, $45,000 going once. $45,000 going twice. Anyone else in the house at $45,000? Sold, $42,500. And those number 2512? 2312, sorry, 2312.
I'm losing my hearing too.
It's the background noise.
Up next, lot 412, the 1976 Cadillac Eldorado convertible bicentennial edition. Offered without reserve once again this evening. This is number 21 of 200 bicentennial edition Eldorados built for the 1976 model year. The last of the behemoth E-body Cadillac convertibles, marketed period as the final true American convertible. Lot 412, the 76 Eldorado convertible.
20,000, 25, 20's bid, 25, 30,000, 25, asking 30, 25, 30,000 at 25,000, $30,000. How about 27.5? 27.5. We're at 25 and now 27.5. 27,500. Somebody will at 27.5. We're at 25,000, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28,000. We're at 27, asking 28,000. Hands high, ladies and gentlemen, at $28,000 here tonight. $28,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling all the way at 27, 28, 29, 29,000. We're at 28 with Jake's bidder, 29,000. 28, 29. Now 30. 29 with Ken, $30,000.
It's finished with white with red and blue pinstripes and a white soft top over a white leather interior, about as white as you can get.
$30,000. We're at 29, asking 30. Ken's bidder is on at 29. And now 30,000 going once. 29, 30,000 going twice. 30 bid, 31 now. 31 Ken, 31,000, 31,000, 32,000, 32,000. At 31,000, asking 32. $32,000. Zach, what's he say? At 32,000 going once. 31 bid. 32, 33 now. Ken, your bidder's out. 33, 32, 33, 33,000. We're at 32, asking $33,000. Anyone else at $33,000? 33, 34 now. 34, Jake. 34,000. I mean, Zach. 34,000. 34,000. That got him. 34,000. 35,000. 35. Ken wrote again. 35. Now 35, sir. We're at 34. 35. Zach's bidder at 34. $35,000. 35,000 going once. He said nope. Anyone else at 35,000? Sold. $34,000. Zach's bidder at 34. 2827. 2827. Thank you, Zach.
If you want more monitor, you can switch to handheld. Coming in next, lot 413, the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Sports Roof,
Test.
being offered without reserve tonight. It's one of Ford's last true muscle cars, presented in the model's signature color of medium yellow gold, and desirably equipped with the 285 horsepower, 351 cubic inch M-Code Cleveland V8. Lot 413, the Ford Mustang Mach 1 Sports Roof.
Who gives 20 to start? $20,000, ladies. 12.5 on the net. 15,000. 15,000. 17.5. 17.5. 20,000. 20,000. 22.5. 22.5. 25. 25. 27.5. 27.5. The bids with carry at 25. 27.5. 25,000. Asking 26. 27. 27,000. Carry, we're out now at $27,000. 27 on Ken. 28. 28,000. At 27, asking $28,000.
Yes.
28,000, thank you, 29. Now 29, Ken. 28, 9, $30,000 carry. $30,000. Now 31. 31,000. Lots of interest here. 31,000. 32,000. Now 32 carry. 32. 33. Go ahead.
This Mach 1 is coveted with the Ram air hood, a 4-speed manual transmission paired to the legendary Cleveland V8.
$33,000 where? We're at 32, asking 33. $33,000. At 32 with Carrie's bidder, asking 33. It's going to count down and selling tonight at 33,000 going once. 33,000 going twice. Third and final time at $33,000. Sold. $32,000. Carrie. 2325. Thank you. 2325.
Moving along to lot 414, the 1956 Dodge C3B pickup truck. Offered without reserve tonight, a wonderfully presented and charming half-ton forward-look step-side pickup. Presented in its period-correct truck red over black cord upholstery and powered by a 230 cubic inch flathead inline 6-cylinder engine with a 3-on-the-tree manual transmission.
3 on the tree, ladies and gentlemen. I have 10 to start. 15,000. $15,000. Who give 12.5? 10,000. 12.5. 12.5. 15,000. 15,000. We're at 12.5. 15 there. 15,000. Bids online at 12.5. Ask it. 13. 14. $14,000 where? At $14,000. Thank you. $15,000 now. 15. 16. 16,000. The bids with 16. Now 17. Ken's bidders on at 16. Asking $17,000. $17,000. We're at 16, asking 17,000. 17,000 going once. 16. This is a cheap truck, ladies and gentlemen.
It benefits from a restoration in 2012, and who doesn't love a little red Dodge pickup truck in their collection?
16 with Ken. 17,000. How about 16.5? 16,500. Anyone else at 16,005 going once? 16.5. Now 17. 17. 17 Ken. 17,000. Now 17.5 Evan. 17.5. 17.5. We're at 17 with Ken's bidder. Evan, your bidder is out. 17.5. 17.5 going once. 17 bid. 17.5 going twice. Third and final chance. 17,500. Sold. 17,000 Ken. 2030. 2030.
Moving along, lot 415. This will be the 1931 Lincoln Model K Phaeton, offered without reserve this evening. An exceptionally rare, just the 10th of only 33 built. Previously restored, very well preserved with a beautiful presentation with the stunning two-tone black over red leather. Lot 415, the 1931 Lincoln Model K Phaeton.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve, who gave 40,000 to start? 30, right? 40,000. He always is 10,000 less than I ask. 40,000 where? 40,000, 35, now 40, now 45. Internet, we're out, 45. 45, the bid's
Yes.
on the floor, 45, now 50. 55, sir. 55,000. 55,000. No reserve at 55,000. Selling all the way at $55,000. Now 60,000. Now 65. Now 65. The bid's with me at 60. 65,000. 65, now 70. Now 75. And now 75 carry. We're out again. 75. 75,000. We're at 75, now 80. 80,000. 75, $80,000. At 75 with carry, asking $80,000. Selling tonight at $80,000. Roger, do you have a bidder? $80,000. 75, $80,000.
This Lincoln is recognized as a CCCA Full Classic and an AACA National First Prize winner.
75, $80,000. The bid's with 77.5. Now $80,000. Now 82.5. 82.5 internet. We're out again. 82.5. 80,000 on carry, asking 82.5. 82.5 going once. 80,000. 82.5 going twice. Third and final chance at 82,500. Sold. $80,000. Your bidder carry. 2211. Thank you. 2211.
Coming up next, lot 416, the 1966 Ford Mustang K-Code Fastback. Offered without reserve. This is a stunning example of a K-Code Fastback, paired with its numbers matching K-Code 289 Hypo V8 engine, rated at 271 horsepower. And of course, you have to have the 4-speed manual transmission. Reported to have received a nut and bolt restoration to exacting standards, the factory correct Raven Black with the Pony Deluxe crinkle vinyl interior. Lot 416, the 1966 K-Code Fastback.
40,000 to start. 50,000 now. 45, 50. Now 55. Now 60. Now 65. 70,000. 75. 75. 70,000, asking 75. We're at 70,000, asking 75. Selling tonight, 75, 80,000 now. $80,000. 77.5, now 80,000 carry. 80,000 carry, your bidders out. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 77.5, $80,000. Selling all the way, $80,000. $80,000.
This K-Code is equipped with the Rally Pack gauges, full wood grain console, pony interior with wood grain door handles, fog lamps, reverse lights, and the dual exit exhaust.
77.5 is the bid. Asking $80,000. The bid's online. 80,000 carry. Does he want to do it? $80,000. 77.5. $80,000. The bid's online. $80,000. We're going to count it down. Or sorry, bids with Gord, pardon me. 77.5. My mistake. $80,000 going once. 77.5. $80,000 going twice. 80 now 82.5, Gord. 82.5. 80's on Zach. 82.5. 80,000, 82.5. 80,000, asking 82.5 going once. 80 bid. 82.5 going twice. Jake, what's your bidder say? 82,500. Third and final chance. 82,500. Sold. $80,000 with Zach's bidder. 2827. 2827. Thank you.
Coming in next, lot 417, the 1978 Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz Coupe. Being offered without reserve, this is an outstanding time capsule Eldorado with 23 factory installed options. Presented in the elegant color combination of mulberry metallic over two-tone mulberry Sierra leather with a matching Landau roof. Lot 417, the Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz Coupe.
We get 50,000. 20 I have, 25. 25,000, we're at 20, asking 25. 25,000, we're at 20, asking 25. Selling unreserved at 25,000, now 30. 25, asking $30,000. $30,000 here tonight at 25, and now 30,000. $30,000, we're at 25, who wants to be 27.5? 25, asking 27.5, hands high now at 27.5. 25,000, asking 27.5. $27,500.
Driven fewer than 3,620 miles at the time of cataloging, formerly from the Glenn Boyd collection, powered by its 425 V8 engine.
I have 26,000 on Zach, 27,000 Jake. 27, 28 now. $28,000. We're at 27, asking 28. $28,000. We're out Zach at $28,000. $28,000. We're at 27, asking $28,000. Zach, what does your bidder say? $28,000. $28,000. We're at 27, asking 28. $28,000 now. The bid is with Jake, 28, 29 now. Now 30,000. 30,000. 29, asking 30. What a great car. At 29, asking 30. One more time. 31.
This is
32.
documented by the original window sticker, sales invoice, and the MSO.
31, 32, 33 now. 33,000. 33,000. We're at 32, asking 33. Does anyone else want to bid at $33,000? $33,000 here tonight at 32. 33,000 going once. 33,000 twice. Third and final chance at $33,000. Sold. $32,000. 2827. 2827.
All right, about to make a very large presence is lot 418, the 1940 Ford COE. This is a extraordinarily rare and stunning COE truck reflecting Art Deco and streamlined modern design. Lovingly restored to a factory specification and carefully maintained under the current ownership, it is unmissable, the 1940 Ford COE.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $100,000? $100,000 here tonight. $100,000. I have 30 to start. 40,000. $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. $40,000. At 30, 40, now 50. Now 50, now 60. Now 60. 60,000. We're at 50, asking 55. 50 bid, 55,000. $55,000. 55, 50, 60. 55, 60,000. Now 60,000. 55's bid, 60,000. 60, 65. Now 65. I'm going to take the internet at 60,000, Roger. Your bid will need to be 65. Now $65,000. Can your bidders out as well? 65, now 70,000. $70,000. We're at 65, $70,000. Internet is out at 65. 70 now 5. Now 75. We're at 70, asking 75. 75, now $80,000. $80,000. Selling tonight, 75, $80,000. Now 85. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at $85,000. 80,000, asking 85. $85,000 one time, 85.
This Ford COE is the AACA Senior National First Prize winner. This is an incredible opportunity to promote a business or any sort of collection. Lot 418.
80,000, 85,000, 85,000. Who wants to be 82.5? Now 85 internet. Now 85. We're at 82.5, 85. Now 87.5, Roger. 87.5. 87.5. At 85,000, 87.5. $90,000. Internet's out again at $90,000. 87.5, $90,000. Selling all the way at 87.5. 90,000 going once. 87.5, 90,000 going twice. Third and final opportunity at $90,000. Anyone else want to do it? Sold. 87,500. 2858. 2858.
Coming up next, lot 419, the 1937 Cord 812 Custom Beverly. Offered without reserve this evening, an extremely rare and desirable long wheelbase model featuring aerodynamic styling by Gordon Burig, one of just 94 custom Beverly sedans produced and documented by Josh B. Mark's well-known text on the model, desirably equipped with the external side exhaust, electric hand Bendix pre-selector gearbox, and in the Philco radio. Lot 419.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the cord, I have 30,000 offered, asking 35,000. 35,000 now. 40,000. 40,000. At 35, asking 40,000. How about 37.5? 37.5, 40,000 to you, sir. 42.5 now. 42.5. 42.5, now 45. 45,000. 47.5, Zach. 47.5, 50,000. You didn't make it. 50,000, Ken. 50,000. The bid's on the phone desk at 47.5. $50,000, hands high. 50, 52.5. 55,000 now. 55,000, we're at 52.5, asking 55. Make no mistake, Zach is on at 52.5. $55,000. 53, 54. 54, 55. 55,000. $55,000.
Presented in black over the factory correct red upholstery. It is a CCCA full classic, a wonderful choice for the ACD club events and tours.
54, asking 55. 55,000, 56 now. 57, 57 carry. 57, we're at 56, asking 57. 58, didn't miss you. 59, 59, 59. Now 60, now 60. 60,005. 62.5, now attention shoppers, we have 62.5 on the phone desk. 65,000 comes next. $65,000. 67.5 now. 67.5. Now Ken is on at 65, asking 67.5. 67.5 going once. 67.5 going twice. Now 70,000. Now 70,000. I have Carrie's bid at 67.5. Ken, your bidder is out at $70,000 now. 70,000 going once. 70,000 going twice. Third and final chance. $70,000. Just tell me yes or no at $70,000. Sold. 67,500. 2408. Is that correct? 01. Pardon me. 2401.
Rolling in next, lot 420, the 1931 Franklin Series 15 convertible coupe, offered without reserve from single family ownership, from new since 2014. An attractive, well-preserved older restoration from a rarely seen body style, powered by Franklin's signature air-cooled inline six, rated at an impressive 100 horsepower. Lot 420, the 1931 Franklin.
15,000, sir. 10, thank you. 15. 15,000 now. We're at 10,000. 12.5. 12.5. 15. 15,000. 17.5. 20,000. 20,000. 17.5. 20,000. I have 17.5 here. 20,000 to you, sir. $20,000. 22.5 now. 22.5. At 20,000. 22.5. Now 25. 25,000. Selling today at $25,000. 25, 27.5 now. 27.5. 27.5. We're at 27.5. $30,000. $30,000. I took Carrie at 27.5. $30,000 to you, sir. 30,000 selling all the way at $30,000. $30,000 going once. 27.5. I'll take 29, sure. $29,000. Is that a bid? 29, sir. $30,000. 31,000 now. 31,000. You came to buy it, take it home. 31,000. $31,000. At 30, asking 31,000 going once. 31,000 going twice. Third and final chance, sir. $31,000. Sold. $30,000. 2112. 2112.
Up next, lot 421, the 1942 Packard Super 8 180 all-weather town car. Please note there is addendum on this lot that the fuel system will require some additional servicing after the purchase. This is offered without reserve tonight. It is one of just 3 examples built in 1942. A well-presented example from the Super 8's very last year. The final cataloged Packard town car, lot 421.
On the Packard, who give $30,000. 30 I have, 40,000 now. $40,000 where? $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. $40,000. At 30, asking 40. 35. 35. 35, hands high. The opening bid's in at 30,000, asking 35,000. $35,000. We're at 30, asking 35. 35, now 40. 40,000. Internet's out, selling all the way at 35. $40,000. Internet, what do you want to do at $40,000? We're at 35 with Carrie's bidder, asking 37.5. We will do 37.5. 35,000, 37.5. Now 40 Carrie. $40,000. We're at 37.5, and now $40,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, an exceedingly rare, just one of 3 examples built in 1942, and it's fitted with several desirable options.
$37,500, $40,000, $40,000. We're at $37,500 on the internet and asking $40,000 going once, $40,000 going twice, $40,000, third and final chance at $40,000. Sold $37,500, internet buyer.
Moving right along, lot 422, the 1933 Lincoln KA sedan custom. This is a stunning representation of an Art Deco design with extensive modern upgrades, refurbished and enhanced by Brizo Street Rods in San Francisco at a cost of over $300,000. It features a 6.2-liter Chevrolet LS3 V8 powered by the producing a claimed 430 horsepower. This is a true Lincoln hot rod.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $100,000? $100,000 here tonight. 50, thank you, 75 now. 75,000. 75,000, thank you, 100,000. $100,000. I have 75 with Ken's bidder, 100,000, 90,000. Now 100 Ken, 100,000. 90 bid, 100,000. We're at 90, asking $100,000. 100, now 110. 100, 110. $110,000 here tonight at $110,000.
This hot rod features a GM automatic transmission, 4-wheel Willwood multi-piston disc brakes, independent suspension, and rack and pinion power steering.
$100,000 offered, asking $110,000. Ken, what does your bidder say? $110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. $110,000 here tonight at 100, asking 110. $110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. $110,000. A great opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Do not miss this chance at $110,000. $110,000. One more time, 110.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has a 6.2-liter LS3 V8 engine in it. This is the ultimate Lincoln hot rod.
We're at 100, asking 110. $110,000 at 100,000, asking 110. I have Evans bidder at 100, asking 110. $110,000. They almost want to do it at $110,000. How about 105? $105,000 here tonight at $105,000. We need to know right away at 105. 100, asking 105. $105,000. We're wired up at 100, asking 105. $105,000. Ladies and gentlemen, selling tonight, 105. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
Yes, you do.
105. $105,000 going once. Ladies and gentlemen, it's selling tonight. Do not miss it. $105,000 going twice. 102.5. I didn't think of that. Now 105. Now 105. $105,000. We're at 102, 105, 107.5, 107.5. Now 110. 110. 107.5. Asking 110. 110,000, Evan. Your bidder is out at 107.5. 110,000. 110,000 for the first time. 110,000 for the second time. $110,000. Third and final time, 112.5. 112.5. 110's bid, 112.5. 112,500 going once. 110 bid, 112.5 going twice. Third and final time at 112,500. Sold $110,000. Thank you, Evan. And that buyer number is 2854. Thank you, 2854.
Moving along to lot 423, the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Sportsman convertible, offered without reserve tonight This is coming from a fantastic climate-controlled collection. This is one of just 2,274 built for the model year, of which only a cherished few have survived. This is a delightful combination of Glade green over a red leather interior with a black Power convertible top. This is the very first year that Ford offered powered windows in a car. A beautifully restored example, one of the most desirable post-war Fords.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 47 Ford, who give 100,000? 100,000. You got 50, right? 75,000 now. 50,000 asking 75. $75,000. We're at 50, 60. $60,000. $60,000, now 70. Bids online at 60, asking 65. Now 70, now 75, now 75. $75,000 to you. 75,000. We're at 75, now 80,000. Now 85 internet. 85. The internet's out. 85. $90,000. 85, $90,000. We're at 85, asking $90,000. 90,000. The bid is in the room at 85, and it's selling tonight at $90,000. $90,000. We're on at 85. $90,000. Go ahead at 85. 90.
Formerly owned by noted Woody collector Nick Alexander, 1998 early Ford V8 Club Dearborn Award winner. This is an award-winning restoration, a fantastic sportsman convertible.
95, 100. 95, 100. 100,000. 100, sir. 105. 105. At 100,000, 105,000. No, the bid's in the room at 100. Asking 105, 110, 120, 120,000. 110's bid, $120,000. 115, 120, 115. Asking 120. Selling tonight 120, 125 now. 125. Bids on the phone at 120. Asking 125. Now 130. Now 130. At 125. Asking 130. Now 135. 135. The bid's on the phone at 130, asking 135. 135. 140. 135, asking 140. 140. 145. Now 145. 140, asking 145. $145,000. The bid's on the phone at 140, asking 145. Does anyone else want to do it? It's selling tonight at 145. Going once. 145, going twice. Third and final time at $145,000. Sold $140,000, Gord, and that number is 2828.
Okay, moving along, lot 424. The 1957 DeSoto Adventurer convertible. This is one of 300 Adventure convertibles built in 1957 and beneficiary of a complete restoration, driven sparingly since completion, offered from a prominent climate-controlled collection and superbly presented in wonderful colors. Lot 424, the 1957 DeSoto Adventure convertible.
Who gives 75,000 to start? 75,000, the opening bid's in. 75, 100. $100,000 now. At 75, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 75 and now 100. 100,000. He'll give $80,000. $80,000 here to 80,000. 90,000. 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. Internet you're out now at 100,000. We're at 90 in the room and now $100,000. $100,000 here tonight at 90, asking 100. 100,000. Who said that? At $100,000. 90's bid 100, 110, 110,000.
This is the first production vehicle to achieve 1 horsepower per cubic inch with the standard engine package. This car has the 355 horsepower, 345 cubic inch Fireflight V8 engine.
100,000, asking 110. Who give 110,000? Here it goes at 110. 110,000 going once. One bid. 110,000 going twice. 110, brand new bidder. 120 now. 115, is that what you're telling me? 115? Okay, 120. 120. 120. 115, asking 120. $120,000. We're at 115. 120,000 going once. Internet, you want back in. 120,000 going twice. 115, $120,000. Third and final chance at $120,000. We're going to close it there at 115,000.
Coming up next, lot 425, the 1933 Packard 8 Coupe, being offered without reserve this evening from a prominent climate-controlled collection, and is a well-presented and stunning coupe in a lovely color scheme. Finished in a striking maroon and silver two-tone over a beige cloth. It has the 319 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine rated at a stout 120 horsepower. Lot 2425.
We have 20,000 to open the bid. 30,000 now. 25, now 30. 30,000. 20, 30,000, 35, 40,000, 40,000, Ken, 40,000. The bid's with me at 35. Asking 40, $40,000 now. We're at 35 and now $40,000. How about 37.5? 37.5. It's selling all the way at 37.5. Now $40,000. Now 42.5, Ken. 42.5. 42.5. Selling all the way at 40,000. Asking 42.5. Now 45. Now 45. We're at 42.5 and now 45,000.
This Packard has desirable period features, including the rear-mounted spare, dual driving lights, and the dual horns. This is a visually stunning car and a wonderful color combination.
42.5, asking 45. $45,000. We're at 42.5, asking 45. $45,000 at 42.5, 45,000 going once. 45, 47.5, brand new bidder. And now 47.5, 47.5, 46. Is that what you're saying? 46,000, 47,000 now. $48,000, $48,000. We're at 47 and now 48. Sir, reconsider at 48,000 going once. 48,000 going twice. 48, now 50. 50,000, sir. Nice even number. $50,000. $50,000. Now 52. Now 52. 52,000. He said, no. Does anyone else want to bid? $52,000. Last chance. $52,000. Sold. $50,000. 2, 4, 5. 2245. Thank you. 2245.
Up next, lot 426, the 1940 Cadillac Series 90 V16 Imperial Sedan. This is the capstone of American luxury for 1940 in the final year of Cadillac's legendary V16 engine. It wears a stunning older frame-off restoration and powered by a fully rebuilt 431 cubic inch V16 rated at 185 horsepower. Lot 426, the 1940 Cadillac Series 90 V16 Imperial Sedan.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the V16, who give $50,000 to start? $50,000 here tonight. $50,000. 50, thank you. 75 now. 60,000. 60,000. We're at 50, asking 60. $60,000. We're at 50, and now 60. $60,000. Who wants it at $60,000? 60, thank you. 70. 70,000 now. 70,000. 80,000, Roger. $80,000. We're at 70, asking 80. $80,000. At 70, $80,000. Are we all done and through? $80,000 here tonight. The bid is in the room at $70,000. $80,000. $80,000.
This V16 is cloaked in a two-tone blue over black with a tan embassy pattern broadcloth passenger compartment. Wonderfully optioned. Lot 24426.
75 on the phone with Gord. $80,000. 75's on the phone. $80,000 now. $80,000. Roger, $80,000. At 75, $80,000. $80,000 here tonight at 75. 80,000, here it goes at $80,000 going once. 75, 80,000, 77.5 he said. I'm sorry, 80,000. We're at 77.5 in the room. $80,000, Roger. $80,000. We're at 77.5 and now $80,000. 80,000, we're going to count it down at 77.5. 80,000 going once. 77.5. 80,000 going twice. $80,000. Are we all done and through? 80. Now 82.5. 80's on the phone. 82.5. We're at 80,000, asking 82.5. The bid is on the phone at 82.5. Yes, please.
Equipped with desirable accessories, including the dual side-mounted spare tires with the covers, heater, divider window, and the twin bumper-mounted fog lights.
80,000, 82.5. 80,000, asking 82.5. 80,000, 82.5. Drop it out at 82,500. We're at 80,000, asking 82.5. 82.5. At 80,000, how about 81, Roger?
It's okay.
Work your magic. 81,000. 81,000 going once. 80 bid. $81,000 going twice. 80 bid. $81,000. Does anyone else want to do it? One more time. $81,000. Deserves another little speech, I think.
You think so?
I think so.
I think you're right. This is the capstone of American luxury in the 1940s. Wonderful restoration, wonderful colors, with the legendary V16 engine.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's selling tonight. We're at 80,000 on the telephone. $81,000 going once. 81,000 going twice. Selling tonight at 81,000. Third and final chance at $81,000. Sold. $80,000 on the telephone. $80,000. 2868. 2868. Thank you very much.
Coming in next, lot 427, the 1935 Ford V8 Speedster Special, offered without reserve. This is a fascinating sports special incorporating Junior Sport Roadster bodywork. It rides on a right-hand drive 1935 Ford chassis with a flathead V8 power and a 3-speed transmission. Truly a unique Ford V8 Special. Lot 427.
This is cool, ladies and gentlemen. Who give 100,000 to start? 75, 100,000. $100,000 now. Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 75, asking 100,000. $100,000. We're at 75, and now 100. 100,000 selling all the way at $100,000. $100,000 here tonight at 75. 100, 125. 125. 125,000 here tonight. The bid is on the phone at 100, 110, 120. I'll loan you a little. 120, 110, 120, 120, 125. That's even better. 135, 135, 135, 125, $135,000. The bid is on the phone, and we're selling at 130, 140, 140 now. We're at 130, asking 140. 140,000. 130 and now 140. $140,000. We're on the floor at 130, asking $140,000. Go ahead.
This wears a patinaed older restoration in a striking red over red with a black tonneau cover, a truly unique handcrafted speedster with a wonderful boat tail styling.
130, asking 140. Selling tonight at 130, asking 140. Here it goes at 140,000 going once. $140,000 going twice. $140,000. Just tell me yes or no, Zach. At $140,000. Last chance. $140,000. I'm waiting on you. At $140,000. Sold. $130,000. Did you hear something?
No, I can't.
2319. 2319.
I know who they were with last night.
Okay.
Up next, lot 428, the 1932 Lincoln Sport Phaeton Custom. This is a custom sport Phaeton in the style of Murphy, and it was built by Brezio Street Rods in San Francisco, California. And listen carefully, it was a cost of $543,000 to build this car. It's powered by a 6.2-liter Chevrolet LS3 V8 reported to produce 430 horsepower. And a car like that to have an LS3, it's just phenomenal. Lot 428. That helps if you turn that on.
That's right. 32 Lincoln, ladies and gentlemen. Who gave 50,000 to start? 50,000. Everybody should be bidding right now. 50,000. 75. 75, 100. 100,000. Indigestion, 100,000. 100,000. It looks like it. 100,000. I get 75. $100,000. We're at 75. 100,000. I've got the same. Don't worry. $100,000. $100,000 here tonight at 75. $85,000. $85,000. 85. 100. 100,000. We're at 85. Asking 100. 100,000. 90. Now 100. 100 there. 100,000. We're out as well. 100,000. We're at 90 with my bidder. $100,000. How about 95 then?
This Lincoln is retrofitted with a GMC automatic transmission, 4-wheel Willwood disc brakes, independent suspension, and rack and pinion power steering.
So ladies and gentlemen, I had two bids come in at the exact same time. Do you have 100? 100, 110. 110. 110,000. Ken, your bidder is out as well. $110,000. And it's selling tonight at 100,000. $110,000. How about 105? 105,000. Selling all the way at 100. Asking 100, 15. 110 now. 110. 110, a brand new bidder. 110. 105. Asking 110. Is that Alka-Seltzer? 105. 110. $110,000. 110. That's been coming for a long time, you know it. 105, 110. $110,000. The bid's at 105. I'm going to count 110, 115. You got to be 115, Ken. I'm sorry. 115, 110, 115,000. The bid is on the phone at 110. Asking 115. Now 120. Now 120. 115's bid. Asking 120. $120,000. We've had 9 bidders on this. We're at 115 with Ken's bidder. Asking 120. 120, going once. 115. 120, going twice. Evan, tell me yes or no. $120,000. Evan, it's up to you. 115 with Ken's bidder. 120, he said no. Anyone else? 120. Sold. $115,000. Ken's bidder at 115. 2200. 2200. Thank you.
Up next, lot 429, the 1932 Ford Model B Roadster. Being offered without reserve this evening. This is coming from a prominent climate-controlled collection. Very rare seen Canada-built Model B Roadster. Restored many years ago to the correct specifications with the factory Henry Ford steel bodywork. Lot 429, the Model B Roadster.
Ladies and gentlemen, selling without reserve. I have 15,000 opening bid. Who give $20,000 now? 20 in the back corner, 25. 25,000. 20, Matt, you're out, 22.5. 22.5, Matt, you're out. 22.5, now 25. And now 25,000. 22.5, 25. The bid is with Greg, 25. 27.5. 27.5 now. 27.5. Now 30,000. Bids online at 27.5. 30, now 32.5. 32.5. We're at 30,000, asking 32.5. 30,000, 32.5, going once.
This Model B is equipped with the proper Model B 4-cylinder engine and been on static display in 2 prominent private collections in the last several years. This is hailed as one of the greatest designs ever put into mass production.
30,000, asking 32.5. 31 or 32.5, now 35. 35,000 now. At 32.5 and now 35, going once. And here it comes. 32.5, 35,000 going twice. 35,000, third and final call at $35,000. Sold 32,500. 2009, 2009.
Coming in next, lot 430, the 1935 Cadillac V8 convertible sedan. A dazzling, streamlined, modern Cadillac with a teardrop headlights and the airfoil style fenders. Custom ordered for use in 1935 Shriners International Parade in Washington, D.C., and it's powered by the 353 cubic inch L-head V8 engine rated at 130 horsepower. Lot 430.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Cadillac, who give 50,000? $50,000, thank you, now 75. I have 50 right here asking 75,000. 60, 70, 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000, 80,000, asking 90, 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100, 100, 100,000, we're at 90, asking 100.
Accompanied by a copy of its build sheet and period photographs, it's recognized by the CCCA as a full classic.
90,000 is offered, 100,000, 110, 110, at 105, 110, 110, 115, 110, 115, at 110, asking 115, $115,000. We're at 110 at the far back. I have you, sir, at 110, 115, now 120, 120, 125, 125, 120, asking 125, $125,000. The bid is at the back of the room for 120, asking 125, and it's selling tonight at 125. 125,000 selling all the way at 120,000. Is there any advance at 125,000 for the first time? $125,000 for the second time. Third and final opportunity at $125,000. Sold for 125. Now, Ken, you're going to have to help me with that number. He's 20.
I can't see that.
2031. Can't see for the traffic going by. 2031, is that what you said? 2. Can't even see your fingers, I'm sorry. There you are, Carrie, thank you. Two, 318.
2318.
Okay, 2318. Super.
Coming up next, lot 431, the 1929 Packard Standard 8 Runabout. It is being offered without reserve this evening. The iconic Jazz Age Runabout wearing a charming older restoration, offered for the first time in over 40 years. Equipped with Packard's new for 1929 320 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine. Lot 431, the 1929 Packard.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Packard without reserve, I have 25 to start, asking 30,000. 30,000, 35, 35,000, 35,000, 40,000, 45,000, 45,000. We're at 40, asking 45. 40,000, 45,000. Who wants to be 42.5? 40,000, asking 42.5, and it's selling tonight at 42.5. 40,000, 42.5. 42.5, 45 now. 42.5, asking 45. At 42.5, $45,000. $45,000. The bid's here at 42.5, and now $45,000.
The perfect configuration for vintage touring and among the most capable of all pre-war cars, eminently enjoyable even today.
43 I have, and now 44, sir. 44, now 45. 45,000. 44, 45. 46,000. 47,000. 47,000. That was almost a yes, I could see it. 47,000. 46, that was almost maybe. 47,000. We're at 46 here on the aisle. 47,000 selling tonight at 47,000 going once. 47,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $47,000. 48, just in time. 48, now hang tight. 48. I have 47 right here. 49, 50,000, that's even better. Thank you, Sparky, at $50,000. Now, sir, you're both out. $50,000. $50,000. 51,000. 51,000. Internet, we're out now at 51,000. $51,000. $52,000. 52,000. Right, 51, asking 52. 52, 53. 53. The bid's online at 52. 53. $53,000. The bid is online at 52. 53,000 going once. 52,000. 53,000 going twice. 54,000. Internet, we're out now. 54,000. We're at 53, asking 54. 54, come on, Wes. $54,000. $54,000. 55,000 now. $55,000, sir. Word again. 55. 54, asking 55. $55,000 going once. 55,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $55,000. You want to do it? 55. I took the orange shirt at 55. 56. 56,000. He decided again, $56,000. Now Sparky wrote as well on the net at $56,000. 56,000 going once. 57,000 now. 57,000. Are you sure? 57,000. 57,000. I can't trust you. You've said no before. You changed your mind. 57,000. 57,000. Last chance. $57,000. Sold. $56,000. Internet buyer.
Coming in next, lot 432, the 1933 LaSalle Series 345C convertible coupe. One of just 146 convertible coupes built in the 1933 model year. A remarkable long-term previous ownership of 70 years. Authentic restoration to original specification completed in 2021. This is a remarkable 1933 LaSalle Series convertible coupe.
I have 70,000 offered, asking 80,000 now. 80,000, now 90,000. $90,000. We're at 80, and now 90. 90,000, sir. $90,000. 90 to 100. 100,000. 100,000. 110 now. 110, 120. 110, 120. $120,000. 115, now 120. 120, 125, 125, 125, now 130, sir. Now 130, 125, asking 130, 125, 130, 135 now, 135.
Accompanied by photos and receipts totaling in excess of $300,000 of restoration done to this car. It is CCCA Full Classic, eligible for all club events and caravans.
130, asking 135. 135. Now 140, sir. 140. 137.5, is that what he's trying to say? Okay, 140. I'll do that. 137.5, 140. 137.5, 140. Selling tonight at 137.5. $140,000. 140,000. Here it goes. Selling tonight at 137.5. 140,000. Anyone else at $140,000? Sold. 137.5. 2042. 2042.
All right, coming in next is lot 433, the 1907 Stanley Model K Semi Racer. There are a couple of addendums here, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that it is recommended that this car require a further commissioning before it's ready for it to complete a tour. And also note there was slight damage done to the car upon delivery. This will be repaired at no cost to the buyer. 1907 Stanley Model K Semi Racer, offered without reserve. Quality Carl Amesley and Daryl Kendall recreation. Iconic coffin nose Stanley Semi Racer, lot 433.
We'll give 100,000. 100,000 here tonight at 100,000. 30 I have, oh my, 40,000 now. $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. $40,000. At 30,000, asking 40. $40,000. We're at 30, how about 35? 35,000. 35,000. It's here to sell at $35,000. We're at 30,000 offered, asking 35. 35,000, what a great opportunity at $35,000.
This Stanley comes with an extensive history file with invoices and parts of maintenance work done and being recommissioned by Stanley specialist Alan Kelso.
I'll come back to you at 30,000, 35,000. $35,000. I'm going to shop for a little bit at 35 in the back corner. Thank you, 40,000. $40,000. 35, got to be $40,000. 37.5, I will do. 37.5. $40,000. 40, where'd you go now? Oh, there he is, 40,000. 40,000, sir. We're at 37.5. 40,000, out it goes, and it's selling all the way at $37,500. $40,000. $40,000. I'll take $38,000. $38,000, now 39. Now 39. 39,000. You cannot go wrong at $39,000. 38's bid, 39,000. The bid is in the back corner now at 38. Asking 39,000 going once. 39,000 going twice. 39, yes. Brand new bidder. Now 40. $40,000. $40,000. We're at 39, asking 40. $40,000. We're going to sell at $40,000 going once. $40,000 going twice. Third, 40 now one. And a brand new bidder, 41. 41, 42 now. 42,000. Internet Road at 42. 41,000 on the room, and now 42. $42,000. Anyone else at $42,000 for the first time? $42,000 for the second time. $42,000. Third and final chance at $42,000. 43. Now 43, sir. That was close at 43. Don't lose it at 43, and now 44, Internet. 44,000. 45,000. Now 45. We're out again, sir, at 45. 45,000. Sir, what do you think? 45, a new bidder. Now 46. 47. 47. I have Kerry's bid at 46. 47. 48. 48. We almost had this sold. 48,000. 48,000. Don't lose it, sir. $48,000. At 47, asking 48 going once. 49. Now 49, Evan. 49,000. Now 50,000. 50,000. 50 now one. 51. 51, Evan. 51,000. 51,000. At 51,000. 55. I love his style. 57.5 now. 55. 57.5. 55's bid, asking 57.5. And it's selling tonight at 57.5 for the first time. Second time, 57.5. Third and final chance at 57,500. Sold $55,000. Evan, thank you. 2232, 2232.
Coming in next, lot 434, the 1941 Cadillac Series 61 Coupe. This is an exceptional unrestored car, just under 13,500 actual miles at the time of cataloging, presented in two-tone crystal blue over Oceano blue over blue cloth upholstery. This is lot 434, the 1941 Cadillac Series 61 Coupe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this one? Who gave 50,000 to start? 25, thank you. 30,000 now. 35,000. $40,000. Greg, your bidder's out at 40. $40,000. $40,000. Is that a bid? 40? I didn't see you. Sorry. $40,000. At 35, asking 40. Now 45. Now 45. At 40,000, asking 45.
Noted provenance, formerly of the Needham, Emke, Cowley, and Miller collections, as documented by a copy of its original build sheet, and perhaps the best preserved example of the model in existence.
45,000. At 40, asking 45. $45,000. Sir, Road over here at $45,000. I have the bid on the aisle at 40,000. Asking 45,000. $45,000 here tonight at $45,000. 45. Are you reconsidering, sir? 45. Thank you. 50,000 now. $50,000. 45. 50,000. $50,000. 45. How about 47.5? I'll help you all I can. 47.5. 47.5. At 45, asking 47.5. 47,500.
Ladies and gentlemen, very rarely does a car unrestored like this come to market with just 13,500 actual miles. Unbelievable.
The bid's here at oh, you were just waving? My apologies. I had 40 here. 45,000. 45,000. Anyone else? He was just waving at me. My apologies. 45. Now 50. 50,000. I'll do 46. Try and help you all I can. $46,000. 45. 46,000. Selling all the way at $46,000. 45. Asking 46,000. Going once. 45. 46,000. Selling tonight at 46,000. Going twice. Third and final chance at $46,000. Sold. $45,000 Ken's bidder at $45,000. 2053. 2053.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to lot 434A. This is the 1957 Chevrolet 210 four-door sedan with the trailer. Please note that the accompanying trailer is registered for road use and is titled as a 2023 homemade trailer with a state assigned VIN. It's extraordinarily cute. The mileage on this car is 2,638 miles, and most importantly, this car was featured in the 5-time Emmy Award-winning series, The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, accompanied by a reproduction U-Haul trailer with period-style graphics. It has a 283 cubic inch V8 engine paired with the Power Glide automatic transmission. This is lot 434A.
Who give $25,000 to start? $25,000 here tonight at $25,000. Who give $20,000? It's here to sell at $20,000. $20,000. 15, thank you, now 20. 15's bid, asking $20,000. 15 and now $20,000. How about $20,000? Who gives $17,500? 15,000, asking $17,500. 17,005, hands high at $17,005. 17,005, and you get the trailer with it. 17,500. Let's think about this a little bit. We're talking $15,000.
This 434A is finished in a Coronado yellow with black accents over the correct charcoal and white interior. And once again, this is technically a 5-time award-winning car. So it's won an Emmy. Have you won an Emmy? This
No.
car has.
I should, though.
Yeah.
15, 16, 17. $17,000. We're at 16, 17, 18. 18,000, Ken. $18,000. We're at 17, asking 18. $18,000. Here we go at $18,000. 17,000, $18,000. You cannot go wrong at $18,000 here tonight. 18,000 going once. And it's selling tonight at 18,000 for the second time. 18,000. Third and final chance. 18. Pete, you want another shot at it? 18,000. Third and final shine at $18,000. Sold. 17,000. Good eye and a goodbye. And that buyer number 2105. 2105. Thank you.
Up next, lot 435, the 1933 Packard Super 8 Coupe Roadster, offered without reserve this evening. This is one of 788 Coupe Roadsters produced for 1933. Beautifully presented thanks to a previous high-quality restoration and winner of multiple prestigious awards. What a wonderful color combination. Lot 435, the 1933 Packard Super 8 Coupe Roadster.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000? $50,000 here tonight. 75,000 in 13 places. 75, 60, 70, 80, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110. They got quiet all of a sudden. 110, 120, 120,000. We're at 110, asking 120. 120,000, 120, 130, 140, 140 now. At 130, asking 140. We're at 130, $140,000 here tonight. Who said 140? 140, thank you, 150, 160, 160,000, 150, asking 160, $160,000, now 170, sir, 170. You've been with me from the start, take it home, 170, 170,000, 160, asking 170, 165, it's selling tonight, 165.
Now this wonderful Packard is recognized as a CCCA full classic, a wonderful blue with cream pinstriping, and it rides on white wall tires. 160,
165, now 170, brand new bidder, and now 170. The bid's with Ken at 165, now 170, now 175, Ken. 175, now 180, 180,000. 175, asking 180, now 185. 185, 190, 190,000. 190,000, the bid's on the floor at 185. 190,000 going once. 185, 190, 190, 195. Oh, brand new bidder, 195 in the red shirt.
Red shirt.
I'm taking 195 in the red. 200,000 now. $200,000. At $195, $200,000. Sir, we're out on the aisle at $200,000, now $205. Now $205, sir. $205,000. We're at $200, asking $205. $200, $205, going once. $200, $205, $205, $210. Let's not do that again. $210. We're out again, sir, at $210,000. Zach, are you still in play? $210,000. $205, $210,000 going once. The bid's on the aisle at $205. $210,000 going twice. $210. $215, sir. $215. Now $220. $220. $215. $220 going once. $220 going twice. $225 now. $225. $225,000. Somebody else likes it just as well as you. At $225,000 once. $225. Stick to fives, please. $225, now $230. Now $230. $230,000. We're at $225, asking $230 going once. $230 going twice. Third and final call at $230,000. Just tell me yes or no. $230,000. Now $235. Wow. $235. Sir, you came to buy it. Take it home. You'll be disappointed tomorrow if you don't. $235. $235,000, sir. Do you want to reconsider at $235? One more time. $235. Are you sure? $235,000. Sold. $230,000. Evans bidder. $2142. $2142.
Well done. Coming up next, lot 436, the 1932 Stutz DV32 tonneau cow 4 passenger speedster. This is the ultimate and most powerful Stutz model. The sole factory catalog dual cow Phaeton design offered on the DV32 chassis, one of 2 known survivors. Desirable short wheelbase chassis with lightweight aluminum coachwork by LeBaron. This is lot 436, the 1932 Stutz DV32.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Stutz right here, who give $150,000? $150,000. I have $100,000 to start. Thank you. $125. $125,000. At $100, asking $125. Hands high at $125,000. We're at $100. And now $125. $125,000. Who wants to be $110? $110,000. $110. $120. $120. Thank you. $130 now. $130,000. $140,000. $140,000. $140,000 only.
This Stutz is powered by the 322 cubic inch dual overhead camshaft straight 8 engine and equipped with the hemispherical combustion chamber cylinder heads, a unbelievable technology in 1932.
$130,000. $140,000 here tonight at $140. Now $150. $150. $160. $160. $150. Asking $160. How about $155? Okay, now $160. Now $160. Now $165. $165. At $160, asking $165. Now $170. $170. Now $175. $175. $180. $180,000. It's a great buy at $180,000. We're at $175, asking $180,000. $175. $180,000 going once. $175. How's the salmon? Well, that was a bid, right? No? Maybe. $175, $180,000. Third and final chance at $180,000. We're going to close it there at $175,000.
Up next, lot 437, the 1935 Cadillac V8 convertible coupe. Being offered without reserve tonight, an elegant coachwork on the 136-inch wheelbase Series 20 chassis, one of fewer than 10 surviving examples, formerly owned in the Tenny Nakin, Dave Kane, and Steve Plunkett collections. It is an older CCCA Senior Premier winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 35 Cadillac selling with no reserve, I have $50,000 to start. $75,000 where? $75,000. 60, 70. $70,000. We're at 60, asking 70. $70,000. It's here to sell. 70 at the back, 80,000 now. 80,000 with Greg, 90,000. Now 100,000. My bidder's on at $100,000. 100,000. We're at 90. 100,000. $100,000. $100,000. $100,000. Who said 100? Now 110. 110. 110. I'm with Ken at 100. Asking 110. Are we all straight, fellows, at $110,000? It's selling all the way 105. Go ahead, 105.
This V8 convertible coupe is perfect for vintage tourings of the CCCA Caravans, wonderfully presented in a lovely shade of blue with a tan soft top.
$105,000. 105,000. 105. 105,000. The bids with Carrie correct at 100. Asking 105. I want to make sure we're straight at $105,000. Out it goes. 102.5. Now 105. 105. 107.5. 107.5. Have another bite, then give me another bid. 107.5. 110. 110 Carrie. 110. 112.5. 115. 115 Carrie. Wrote again. 115. 110. $115,000. 115, sir. We're out. 115. $115,000 going once. 117.5 now. 117.5. At 115, asking 117.5. Do you always listen to him? 117.5. It's the other way around. How's that? 117.5. Last chance. 117.5. Sold. $115,000. 2340. Thank you. 2340.
Rolling in next, lot 438 is the 1956 Imperial Crown Limousine. This is the height of mid-century American luxury and the last year of the traditional factory-built Chrysler limousines. One of just 119 examples produced for 1956. That car has quite the presence. Lot 438, the 1956 Imperial Crown Limousine.
56 limousine, ladies and gentlemen. I have $20,000 to start. $25,000 now. $25,000. $30,000. $30,000. $35,000. I'm with Ken at 30, asking 35. $35,000. $35,000. We're at 30, asking 35. $35,000. We're at 30, asking 5. $35,000. Now $40,000. Ken. $40,000. We're at 35, and now $40,000. $40,000. Now 45. The bids with Gord at $40,000, asking 45. Hands high at $45,000. $45,000. We're at 40. Who wants to be 42,500? 42,005. At 40,000 at 42.5. Was that a bid, sir? At 42.5.
This Imperial Crown Limousine is equipped with power steering and brakes, optional power windows and air conditioning, wears a wonderfully patina finish of black over gray cloth with a leather interior.
40's on the telephone, 42.5, sir. Now 47.5. Oh, I took 42.5. $45,000. We're both out now at $45,000. 45, 47.5. The bids with Gord at 45, 47.5. Now 50,000. Now 50,000. I have 47.5 in the room. 50,000, 52.5. 52.5, and it's selling tonight at 50,000. Asking 52.5. 52.5 internet, we're out now, and it's selling tonight at 50,000. Asking 52.5, going once. 50 bid, 52.5. Now 55,000. Bids online at 52.5. Asking $55,000. 55, 57.5 now. 57.5. At 55, asking 57.5. Internet, you want in at 57,005, going once. 57.5, going twice. Third and final time at $57,500. Sold $55,000. And that number is 2871. 2871.
Up next, lot 439, the 1936 Cadillac Series 75 7-passenger touring sedan. Offered without reserve tonight, a beautifully presented example of Cadillac's mid-range luxury model, restored to a very high standard prior to 2014 and formerly part of the Bill Munday Auto Collection. Lot 439, the 1936 Cadillac.
Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, who give 20,000? 20,000 I have, thank you, 25. 25, now 30,000. $30,000, 35,000, 35,000. We're at 30 with Greg's bidder. 35, now 40. 40,000, the bid's online. 35, 40,000, who said 40? 40,005. 45,000. 40 bid, asking 45. $45,000. We're at 40 on Carrie's bidder, asking 40. How about 42.5? 42.5. 40,000, asking 42.5.
This Cadillac is recognized as a CCCA full classic, presented wonderfully in a shade of maroon with a tan cloth interior. It is a wonderful 75 7-passenger touring sedan.
40,000, 42.5 going once. Carrie's bidder's on at 42.5 going twice. Third, 42.5, now 45. Now 45. Carrie, your bidder's on at 42.5 and now $45,000. Anyone else in the house at $45,000? Sold $42,500. 2057, 2057.
Now lot 440, the 1936 Ford V8 Deluxe Roadster. Excellent older restoration on an exceedingly attractive body style. It's one of only 308,062 deluxe roadsters built for 1936. Attractive black paint with apple green pinstripes and brown upholstery. Lot 440, the 1936 Ford V8 Deluxe Roadster.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have $35,000 open. $40,000 where? $40,000. We're at 35 and now $40,000. 40,000, 45. Now 45. 45,000. 40 bid, 45,000. Who wants to be 42.5? 42.5, now 45. And now 45,000. We're at 42.5, 45, 47.5 now. 47.5. 47.5, $50,000. $50,000. We're at 47.5, asking 50. $50,000. At 47.5, $50,000, sir. It's up to you. $50,000.
Wind Wings dual door hinge mirrors, spider wheel trim, and wide white wall tires, a Greyhound hood mascot, just to name a few of the accessories on this car.
47.5 is offered. $50,000, sir. You want to give 50,000? 47.5, $50,000, hands high. At 47.5, $50,000. Greg, what's he say at $50,000? We're at 47.5, $50,000. I will take 49,000. 49,000, fellas. $49,000. $49,000 going once. 49, 50,000 and a brand new bidder. 50,000. 49, $50,000. We're at 49, 50, 52.5. 52.5. Now 55. 55,000. We're at 52.5, $55,000. Are we all done? At 52.5, 55,000 going once. 55,000 twice. Third and final chance at $55,000. We're going to close it there at $52,500.
Now lot 441, the 1930 Packard 740 Custom 8 Roadster. Offered without reserve tonight. This is among the top-of-the-line Packards for 1930 and offered for the first time in over 3 decades. Mechanically refinished in 2020, and it's powered by a 385 cubic inch L-head, a straight 8-cylinder engine. This is a CCCA full classic with a stunning color scheme and presentation. Lot 441, the 1930 Packard 740 Custom 8 Roadster.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give 100,000? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 here tonight. 70, 80,000. 80,000 now. It's selling all the way at 70,000. $80,000. 70 bid, $80,000. $80,000. That's weird.
That is
$80,000. $80,000 here tonight. We're at $70,000. $80,000. Go ahead at $80,000.
Numeral desirable period features, including wire wheels, spotlights, and the Goddess of Speed radiator mascot.
$80,000. We're at $80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the buy of the auction at $80,000. How about 75? 75,000 here tonight. At 75, now 80,000. Now 85. 85. Evan, your bidder's out. 85,000, 90,000 now. $90,000. 95,000, Evan. 95,000. $95,000. We're 100,000 shy here at $95,000. We're at 95. Your bidder is out, Evan, at $95,000. It's selling all the way at $95,000, going once. $95,000 going twice.
Ladies and gentlemen, offered for the first time in over 30 years, beautifully presented in a shade of green with a red leather interior, a wonderful example of a Packard.
I have 95 online, 100,000. 105. 105. $105,000. We're at 100, asking 105, going once. One bid, 105 going twice. One bid, $105,000. Third and final chance at $105,000. Yes. Now 110. 110. 112.5. That's even better. 115. I have 112.5 asking 115. 112.5 asking 115. 115,000 going once. 112.5 bid. 115,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $115,000. Sold 112.5, and that buyer number is 2319. 2319.
Now lot 442, the 1956 Imperial Southampton two-door hardtop. Very low production for the Imperial hardtop coupes built in 1956. This is a 3-owner car, previously in possession of noted collector Gordon Apker. A highly optioned, including a full power accessories and factory air conditioning. Lot 442, the 1956 Imperial Southampton two-door hardtop.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gives $75,000 to start? 35 I have, and now 40,000. $40,000 here today at 35. 37.5. Now 40,000. 40 online. 42.5. 45. 47.5 now. 47.5. They all like this one. 47.5. 50,000. 52.5 now. 52.5. We're at 50,000, asking 52.5. 52.5. 50,000, asking 52.5. Are we all done? At 50,000, asking 51. 52.
This Imperial is equipped with the novel Highway Hi-Fi record player and the Benrus steering wheel clock.
52, 53, 53, 54, 54,000. We're at 53, asking 54. 54,000, 54, a new bidder. 55, 56 now. 57, 58, 58,000. We're at 7, 58, sir. 58,000, 57, 58. $58,000. Now 9. Now 60. 59. 60,000. We're out again, sir, at $60,000. At 59, $60,000. 59's bid, 60,000. I think it deserves another.
Absolutely. It's accompanied by the Chrysler production record, a very low production number, one of 2,094 Imperial Southampton hardtop coupes built in 1956.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's selling tonight, and we're at 59,000 with my bidder. Carry your bidders out. 60,000. Now 61. 62 now. 62,000. 62,000. It's selling tonight at 62,000. 63. 64. We're out again, Carrie. 64. Your bidders out. 64,000. 65,000. 65,000. 66,000. 66,000. 65. Asking 66. Going once. 66,000. Going twice. 67 now. 68. 68,000. 68,000 once. 68,000 twice. 69,000. 70,000. 70,000. He said no. Anyone else? At $70,000. We're going to sell at $70,000. Sold. $69,000. 2105. 2105. Thank you. 2105. Thank you.
Now lot 443, the 1934 Auburn 12 Salon Cabriolet. This is in an authentic, genuine V12 Salon Cabriolet, one of about 27 produced, one of only 5 known survivors. This is rarer than the Speedster. Long-term California history, known since the 1950s, unique shortened windscreen, desirable Columbia 2-speed rear axle. This is lot 443, the 1934 Auburn 12 Salon Cabriolet.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Auburn, let's go 200,000. 200,000. Somebody will. 200,000. Who give 250? 250,000. We're at 200, asking 250. $250,000. 250,000 here tonight at 250. 250. 300. 300,000 to you, sir. 300,000. We're at 250, asking 300. $300,000 at 250. 300. Now 350. 350 to you at $350,000. We're at 300, asking 350. $350,000. We're at 300. Look at the condition, ladies and gentlemen.
This benefits from a previous 10-year Concours quality restoration. It is ACD Club certified Category 1, and it is a CCCA full classic.
300, asking 350. 325,000. Let's try that at 325. 350 now. 325, 350. We're at 325, asking 350. 350, hands high at 350. 375 now. 375. We're at 350, 375. We're out, sir, at 375. And now 400,000. And now 400,000. $400,000. We're at 375, $400,000. The star of the show, ladies and gentlemen, at 375. 425 now. 425. We're at 400,000. Asking 425.
Ladies and gentlemen, an exceedingly rare 12 Salon, one of only 5 known survivors. More rare than the Speedster.
We're selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 400,000. It's selling all the way at $425,000. 425. 400 is on the phone, asking 425. 410,000 I will take. 410,000 going once. 400,000. $410,000 going twice. Any further advance at 410,000. Last chance, $410,000. Sold on the telephone at $400,000. 2869. 2869.
Coming up next, lot 444, the 1940 Ford Deluxe convertible, offered without reserve tonight. From a prominent climate-controlled collection, a highly desirable deluxe convertible model, and recipient of the AACA Senior National First Prize in 2007, the First Prize Grand National in 2010, and the Dearborn Award for Early Ford V8 Club of America. A highly awarded, wonderful 1940 Ford Deluxe convertible, lot 444.
444, ladies and gentlemen. That is a lot of fours. And who give 40,000? 20,000. Now 5. 25,000.
Yes.
Now 30,000. I have 25 on the far side. 30,000. 27,5. 30,000. 32,5. 35. 37,5. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 42,5. 42,5 now. 45. 47,5. 47.5. He jumped at one. 47.5. 47.5. He really likes it. 45. 47.5. We're at 45,000, asking 47.5. Any advance at 47.5. How about 46,000? It's selling tonight at 45. 46,000 going once. 46,000 going twice. Anyone else at $46,000? Third and final chance at $46,000. Sold $45,000. And that buyer number 2232, 2232.
Moving on to lot 445, the 1908 Stanley Model F side entrance touring. This is the former, if you can't tell, that's a steam car.
That's awesome.
That's cool. This Stanley is the former James Melton car. Charlie Johnson upgrades, including water-cooled brakes and a strengthened engine. This is a fantastic example of a 1908 Stanley Model F, lot 445.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give 100,000 to start? 100,000, 75 I have, thank you, now 100. $100,000, we're at 75 and now 100. 100,000, because you're good looking. 100,000. 100,000, 80,000, 90,000. Why do you ask these questions? 90,000, 90,000, it's the haircut. $90,000, we're at 90, 100 now. 100, 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 120 now. We're at 110, asking 120, 120,000. We're at 120, 130. Ken's on at 120, asking 130, $130,000. $130,000. Now 140. Now 140. Now I took the internet at 130. 140,000 to you. 140, 150 now. 150,000. We're at 140, asking 150. 160. And it's selling tonight 160. 170. 170, Ken. 170,000. 160, asking 170. 170,000. 170, 180. 180,000. 100 and now if we got him to blow the horn again, would you bid? 180,000. Can you blow the horn, please?
One more
sir?
time. Blow the horn one more time. Ah, he's out of it. He's out of zone.
180. 170. $180,000 going once. I want to hear that horn one more time. 180,000 going once. 180. 190. Yes, 190. 190. 185. 190. 190. I have 185. Asking 190. 190. 200. 200. Let's hear that horn again. 200. 210. 210 now. 210,000. 210. 220. 220. 220. It's getting exciting. 220. At 220. 230. 230,000. 230. 220's bid. Asking 230,000, sir. $230,000 going once. 230,000. 240 now. Sir, just give 250. Let's just do 250. $250,000. Going once. 245.
240.
240. 250. He left the door open for you, sir. 250. Go ahead. $250,000. 250,000. At 240, 250. She says it doesn't matter. It's just money. 250,000. Going once. Don't lose it. At 250,000, going twice. 250. 260. 260. He sounds way better. 260. 270 now. 270,000. 260. 270. Are you sure? 270. Well, thank you for your help. Ladies and gentlemen, it's selling tonight at $270,000. Sold $260,000. You're going to have to do that again.
2168.
2168.
That was fun, wasn't it?
It was.
That was fun. Coming up next, lot 446, the 1909 Rolls-Royce 4050 horsepower Silver Ghost Wade Belge.
Okay.
This is the Reliable Carriers pick of the day. If you are the successful winning bidder, you will get free complimentary shipping to the 48 states. This is a rare and extremely desirable parallel bonnet Silver Ghost and wears an exquisite Wade Belge body intricately crafted in the style of Barker. Wonderfully detailed appointments including the rare Elliott Brothers speedometer and odometer, But the most important part is the Tiffany and Company clock inside. Lot 446, the 1909 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give 500,000 open? I'm not going to look at you. 500,000. 500,000. 400,000. Thank you. 500 now. 500,000. How about 450? Now 500. 500,000. I have 450. Asking 500. $500,000. We're at 450, and now 500. 500,000. 550. 550 to you. 550. 525. I didn't think of that. Now 550. 550. 550. Anyone else at 525? $550,000 here tonight at 550.
This Rolls Royce also has the Lucas King of the Road cowl lights and documented in the Edwardian Rolls Royce and accompanied by a build sheet copy.
525 is offered, asking 550. $550,000. We're at 525, 550. 550. Who said that? 550. 575 now. 575. We're at 575. Now 600. $600,000. We're at 575 and now 600. $600,000. At 575, asking $600. Ladies and gentlemen, the buy of the auction at 575. 600. You're thinking about it, aren't you? $600,000. At 575, 600.
This is a magnificent representation of the best car in the world, suited for exhibition and touring. And don't forget, free shipping if you are the successful winning bidder.
We're at 575. $600,000 here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. $600,000. We're at 575. $600,000. I'm going to start to count it down at 575. $600,000 going once. 575. $600,000 going twice. 600. Thank you. 625. 625 now. At 600, asking 625. The bid is at the back of the room, and you two are both out now at $625,000. We're at 600, asking 625. 625. Now 650. Now 650. We're at 625, asking 650. $650,000. 625, $650,000. It's getting counted down at $650,000 going once. At 650,000. 635, I will do that. Yes. Now 650. 635. $650,000.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a stunning example of a Silver Ghost, an extremely desirable parallel bonnet Silver Ghost, rarely seen, a wonderful body style.
We're at 635. $650,000. At 635, $650,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not get opportunities like this daily. It's a great opportunity. Excellent condition, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 635. $650,000. 635. $650,000 here tonight at 635. 650. One more time. 650.
Wonderfully detailed appointments, including the rare Elliott Brothers speedometer and odometer, as well as the Tiffany and Company clock inside with the King of the Road cowl lights. You cannot be missed in this Rolls Royce.
Those Tiffany clocks are worth $100,000.
At least.
At least. 635. $650,000. We're at 635. $650,000. $650,000. Does anyone else want to bid at 635? $650,000. 635, 650. Sir, we're out over here. We're going to give you lots of time. It's a big decision, I understand. At 635 at the back of the room with Greg's bidder, $650,000. $650,000. Is there any advance? At $650,000. $650,000. Anyone else want to do it? At $650,000. We're at 635. 650. Sir, I see a little conference going on with your wife, and that's okay. 635. 650. It's better to ask for permission. 635. $650,000. Now 675. 675. We're out, sir. I have 650. 675. Greg, your bidder is out. 675,000. 650. Asking 675. $675,000. Going once. 650. $675,000. What do we think, sir? 675. $675,000 going twice. 675. Sir, don't miss this opportunity. 675,000 for the third time. I need to know right away at $675,000. I see a conference going on again. 600. Does he want to give 660? He'd been with me from the start. I would do that for him. 660,000 going once. 660 twice. Reconsider, sir. $660,000. We're going to close it there at $650,000. We'll let you know here shortly. We're just checking with the seller at $650,000.
Coming up next, lot 447, the 1937 Packard 12 convertible Victoria, being offered without reserve tonight. One of only a handful that are known to exist and fitted with tasteful comfort and safety upgrades. This is lot 447, the 1937 Packard 12 convertible Victoria.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Packard 12 convertible, who give 50,000 and start. 75 now. 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000. We're at 60, asking 70, $70,000. We're at 60, and now 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, $80,000. We're at 70, and now 80,000. I have Ken's bidder at 70, asking 80,000, now 90, and now 90,000, 80,000, asking $90,000, $90,000. Now 100. I have 90 online, 100,000. Ken. $100,000. 100, 110 now. Andrew, you're out at 110. Internet's out at $110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. $110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. 120 now. 120, Ken. It's selling tonight at 110, asking 120. $120,000 going once. 110 bid. $120,000 going twice. $120,000. Third and final chance, Ken. What does he want to do? At $120,000. 115, sure. Now 120. 115, asking 120. $120,000. We're at 115, asking 120. $120,000 going once. 115. $120,000 going twice. Third and final time at $120,000. Sold. 115, Ken. 115. 2107. 2107.
Up next, lot 448, the 1956 Chrysler New Yorker convertible. One of just 921 New York convertibles produced for 1956. Recently completed high-quality restoration to original specifications. What a stunning car. Documented rebuilded engine and a transmission installed in 2023. This is lot 448, the 1956 Chrysler New Yorker convertible.
We have 60,000 offered to start, asking 70,000. 70,000, 80,000 now. 80, another glass already, 80,000. $80,000.
Some more Alka-Seltzer.
80,000. More Alka-Seltzer in the front row, please. 80,000 now. $80,000 where? I'm surprised he's still able to sit. $80,000.
Especially after last night.
80,000. Yeah, especially after last night.
Yeah.
$80,000. He didn't even show up to the auction.
No.
$80,000. $80,000. No wonder we don't get asked to go out with him.
I know, no kidding.
$80,000. We're at 70,000, asking 75. 80,000 now. 85,000. Yes, and now 90. 90,000. Now 95. Now 100. 100,000. We're at 95, asking 100.
This New Yorker is nicely equipped with full power accessories and optioned with the Benrest Chrysler-Matic self-winding steering wheel clock.
95's offered, asking 100,000. 100,000 here tonight. 100, 110, 120 now. 120. We're at 110, asking 120. 120,000 going once. 110 bid, 120,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $120,000. We're going to close it there at 110,000.
Coming up next, lot 449, the 1933 Auburn 12 Salon Phaeton. This is a genuine salon model, one of the most desirable multi-cylinder cars of its era. Formerly owned by Dr. Elwood Bud Greast and Andy Granatelli. Well-preserved older restoration in striking colors. This is lot 449, the 1933 Auburn 12 Salon Phaeton.
We give 100,000 to start. 100,000 to start. 75, 100, 100, 100,000, 125, 125. We're at 100, asking 125. 120, 125, 130. We're at 125, asking 130. 130, sir. Now 140. 140. 140 is asking 140. Now 150. 160. 160. Sir, are you stretching or bidding? 160. 160. He's stretching. 160. 160 and now 170. 170,000.
With a recent full mechanical refreshing, including rebuilds of the fuel and brake systems, this car is recognized by the CCCA as a full classic and ready for tours.
160, asking 170. $170,000 now. 170, 180, 190, 190. Don't lose it, sir. 190, thank you. 200 now. 190, asking 200. $200,000. We're at 190, 200,000. Does anybody want to bid 195? 190, 195. Out it goes at 195,000 going once. 195 twice. For the third and final time, 195,000. Close it right there at $190,000.
All right, coming up next is everyone's favorite time machine, lot 450, the 1981 DeLorean DMC 12. Offered without reserve tonight. This is coming from a climate-controlled collection, well cared for, equipped with the desirable 5-speed manual transmission, and less than 10,500 miles at the time of cataloging. This is a well-preserved example of the DeLorean, an early example with the front gas hatch. Lot 450, the 1981 DeLorean DMC 12.
We get 25,000 to start. 30,000 now. $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30,000. 35, 35, 40. 40,000 internet route. At 35, asking $40,000. $40,000 now at 35 and now 40. Selling tonight at 35. $40,000. 37.5. 40,000. 42.5. 42.5. We're at 40, asking 42.5. 42.5. 40,000 bid, asking for 42.5. 42.5 at 40,000, asking 42.5. How many miles?
Less than 10,500 original miles showing on the odometer, and this DeLorean is an unrestored original example.
41 I have on the telephone. 42. 43,000. 43,000. At 42, 43. $43,000. We're at 42,000. 43, 44 now. 44,000. At 43, asking 44. It's selling tonight at 43. $44,000 going once. 44, thank you. Now 45. Thank you, sir. 45,000. 45,000. We're at 44, asking 45. $45,000. We're at 45, 46 now. 47. 47,000. We're down to 2. 47,000. We're at 46, asking 47,000. 47,000 going once. 46 bid, 47,000. He's sitting down. Does anyone else want to do it? Last chance, $47,000. Sold $46,000. And the buyer 2065. 2065.
Up next, lot 451. This is the 1938 Mercedes-Benz 170V Cabriolet A. The most sought-after factory body style, one of only 794 Cabriolets produced from 1936 to 1938. A beautiful example of the company's most important pre-war model, correctly presented throughout with the rear fender guards, Kinder seat, and the synchro mesh gearbox. Lot 451.
We have 30,000 to start, asking 35,000. 35,000. 35, 40,000 now. $40,000. 45,000. 45, can your bidders out? 45. Now 50. 50,000. At 45, asking 50,000. 50,000 here tonight at 45. Asking 50, 55 now. 55. 52.5, you'll take that. Now 55. And 57.5. 57.5.
This benefits from a previous restoration acquired by the consignor in 2014. This is a very significant Mercedes-Benz model and looking for a wonderful new collection.
We're at 55,000, asking 57.5. 57,005. Who said that at 57.5? 57.5, 60,000. $60,000, and now 62.5. 62.5. 60,000, 62.5. We're going to count it down. 62,500 going once. 60 bid, 62.5 going twice. Are you bidding, sir? 62.5? 62.5. Got it. Now 65. Now 65. We have a phone bidder at 62.5. $65,000. 65.
Yes.
Brand new bidder. Now, Ken, you didn't make it. I took 65 on the aisle.
Okay,
that's who
same
you
guy.
have. Okay. 67.5. 67.5. We're at 65, asking 67,500. Now 70,000, sir. 70,000. 70,000. $70,000 at 67.5 on the telephone. $70,000. $70,000. We're at 67.5. 70,000. Now 72.5. 72.5, Roger. We're at 70, asking 72.5. 72,005. Zach, what about your bidder at 72.5? 70,000 in the room, and now 72.5 going once. 70,000 is selling tonight at 72.5. 72.5. Zach, do you have a bidder at 72,500 going twice? It's selling tonight at $72,500. Last chance at 72,500. Sold $70,000 on the aisle, and that number is 2172. Thank you, sir, at 2172.
Moving on to lot 452, the 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire convertible, offered without reserve tonight. The most luxurious, expensive, and top-of-the-line Oldsmobile in 1962. That's a car for you, Mike.
That's right.
Powered by the 394 cubic inch Starfire V8 engine rated at 345 horsepower, finished in the Garnet Mist over a two-tone red leather interior. This is lot 452, the 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire convertible.
We have 15,000 to start, 17.5. 17.5. 15,000, 17.5. Hands high at 17.5. Thank you, I have you. Now $20,000. Sold that one? Sold the rolls, ladies and gentlemen. We sold the rolls at 17.5. 20,000 on the internet. 22.5. 22.5. We're out 22.5. Now 25. Now 25. We're at 22.5, asking 25,000. 27.5 now. 27.5. At 25,000, asking 27.5. 27,500. We're at 25, asking 27.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 25. 26,000 I will take. 26, who said that? 27,000 now. $27,000. $28,000. 28,000, Ken. 28,000. We're at 27 on the internet, and now $28,000. 28,000. Now 29. 29, Andrew. 29,000. Internet is out at $29,000. 28, 29 going once. It's selling tonight at 29,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $29,000. Sold $28,000. The hammer was down at 28,000. 2142. Thank you, Ken. 2142. 2312. Correction. 23. 2312. Thank you. 2312. Did you get that correction? 2312. Okay.
Yeah, okay, hang on a second. Lot 453, the 1962 Volvo P4 544, offered without reserve tonight. It is unbelievably cute. The Swedish brand's popular and dependable post-war model, nicely preserved example with charming character and sound. Lot 453.
Sounds good. Who get 5,000? 5,000, 6,000. I have 5, asking 6, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, $9,000, 8,000, asking 9, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, sir. 11,000. I have 10 here in the middle, asking $11,000. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 now. $13,000. We're at 12, asking 13. 13,000. We're at 12,000, asking 13. The bid is here in the middle of the room at 12,000. $13,000 going once. 13,000, 14,000. Now 15, 16, sir. 17, 17. It's selling tonight at 16, asking 17. 17,000. Greg, your bidder's out there at $17,000. Pete, what about you at $17,000? 16, 17. Let's make no mistakes. My bidder is 17, 18 now. 18 to you, sir. 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, $19,000. We're at 18 and now 19. $19,000 going once. 18, 19,000 going twice. The bid's here in the center at 18, 19,000, third and final chance at $19,000. Now 20, sir. $20,000. Well, thank you for your help. 19, 20,000 going once. 20,000 twice. Third and final chance at $20,000. Sold. $19,000. 2105.
Up next, everyone's favorite Volkswagen, lot 454, the 1974 Volkswagen Type 2 23 window microbus conversion. Offered without reserve, this is a newer microbus converted in the 1960s to the style of the 23 window layout. Originally produced as the 1974 Brazilian market Type 2 and finished in the eye-catching white over red with the white and brown interior, lot 454.
Who give $20,000? Thank you. 30 now. $30,000. 20,000 asking 30. 22.5 now 30. Well, 25 comes next then. 22.5 asking 25. 25,000. 27.5 now. 27,500. We're at 25 at 27.5. Now 30,000. 30,000. We're at 27.5 on the far side, and now $30,000. 30,000 now 32.5, and now 32.5. Roger, you didn't make it at 32.5. I'm at 30,000 with Jake, 32.5. 30,000, asking 32.5. 32.5, now 35. Roger's on it, 32.5. And now 35, Jake, $35,000. 37.5, Roger. 37.5. At 35, 37.5. 35, 37.5, 40,000. 40,000, Jake, $40,000. We're at 37.5, and now $40,000. $40,000. Anyone else at $40,000? $40,000 at 37.5, $40,000. I'm going to count it down. $40,000 going once. 40 now 42.5. 42.5, Roger. 42.5. We're at 40,000, asking 42.5. He's sitting down. 42.5 going once. Pete, do you want in at 42,005 going twice? 42.5. Third and final call at 42,500. Sold. $40,000. Thank you, Jake. Okay.
Up next, lot 455, the 1931 Chevrolet Independent Sports Roadster, being offered without reserve tonight after nearly 40 years within a careful, curated collection and presented in a lovely period-correct color scheme. It benefits from a previous meticulous and wholly correct restoration executed between 1988 and 1994.
I have 15,000 to start, asking 17.5. 17.5. Now $20,000. 17.5 online, and now 20,000. We're at 17.5, and now $20,000. $20,000 here tonight at 20,000, now 22.5. We're at 20,000 with Roger, asking 22.5. 22.5. At 20,000, 22.5. 22,500. We're at 20,000, asking 22.5. How about 21,000? Selling tonight at 21,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling all the way at $21,000. 22,000. 22,000, Roger. 22,000. The bid's with Ken at 21. 2, now 3. Now 23, Ken. At $23,000. We're at 22, asking 23. $23,000 at 22. 23,000 going once. 22, 23, 24. 24,000. 24,000. We're at 23, asking $24,000. Roger, what does he say? At $24,000 going once. 24,000 twice. Last chance at $24,000. Sold. $23,000. Ken. 2030, 2030.
Now lot 456, everyone's favorite microcar, the 1957 BMW Isetta 300. Offered without reserve, it features the latter, more powerful engine with a 4-speed motorcycle gearbox and in a charming sky blue with white exterior. Lot 456.
We'll give 15 to start it. 15,000 to start. 15, now 17.5. 17.5. We're at 15,000 online, and now 17.5, sir. 17.5. 17.5. We're at 15, and now 17.5. Selling tonight at 15,000. Asking 17.5, sir. You might as well. 17.5. 17.5, 20,000. Ken's got the money. I have 17.5 with Ken. $20,000 now. Internet Road at 17.5, $20,000. Come on, Kraft, at $20,000. $20,000. You can always paint it your color at 17.5, $20,000. Then it would look better. At 17.5, $20,000. 17.5, 18,000 if you like. $18,000. 19, 18, 19. 18,000 with Roger, asking $19,000. And there it is, $20,000. You're gonna have to be 20,000. 19, gotta be 20. $20,000, Jonathan. 19, asking 20. 19, $20,000. Anyone else at $20,000? Going once. The bid is 20,000, 21,000, 21,000, $21,000. At 20 bid, $21,000 going once. 21,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $21,000. Sold. $20,000. Ken, your number is?
2030.
2030.
Now lot 457, the 1949 MG offered without reserve tonight. This is a right-hand drive example of the quintessential British motoring experience with the numbers matching 1.25 liter XPAG 4-cylinder engine. Well featured with power wipers, mirrors, driving lights, Bosch motometer, and the rear luggage rack. The quintessential British motoring experience.
Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, who give 10,000 to start? 15,000 now. We're at 10, asking 15. How about 12.5? 10,000, asking 12.5. 12.5, 15. 15. 17.5. 17.5. You're both out now. 17.5. Pay attention. 20,000. 20,000. 17.5. 20. You're still third. 17.5. 20,000. We're at 17.5 now. The bid is online at 17.5. $20,000. $20,000. 17.5. $20,000. We're going to try and hold it together up here at 17.5. $20,000. 19. Oh, in two places. I'm going to take 19 here on the telephone. $20,000. 20,000. 20,000. What do you think now? 21. 22, 23, 23, 23, 23,000. We're at 22, asking 23, and now 24, and now 24,000. 23, 24,000. $24,000. We're at 23 on 24, 25 now. 25,000. Was that a bid? 25,000. $25,000. At 24, asking 25,000. We're going to count it down. Roger is on at 24. 25. Ken, did you get a bid? $25,000. 26,000 now. 26,000. We're at 25, asking $26,000. $26,000. Last chance at 25. $26,000. Anyone else at 26,000? Sold. $25,000. Ken? 2312. 2312.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before our final lot of the evening, can we please have a big round of applause for our pushers behind the stage this evening. It's a lot of work pushing these cars out behind the screen. And also a round of applause for our auctioneer this week, Mike Shackleton. Done a fantastic job this week, Mike. Thank you.
And how about for Thatcher?
Yeah, thanks.
Boo.
Now, the final lot of the Hershey sale this year, lot 458, the 1934 Chevrolet Master Sports Roadster, offered without reserve, the rare Australian-built example with the uncommon body style, one of just 399 produced for the model year, and desirably equipped with the Phoenix mascot dual side-mounted spares in the carriage trunk. The final lot of Hershey 2023, lot 458.
Ladies and gentlemen, a 1934 who give 10,000. I have 10,000 online, asking 12.5. 12.5, 15. 15,000, 17.5. 17.5. 20,000, 22.5. 22.5. We're at 20,000, asking 22.5. 25,000, 27.5 now. 27.5, Ken. 27.5. We're at 27.5. Anyone else at 27,005? Now 30,000. $30,000. $30,000. 28,000. Do you want to do that at 28,000? What's that? I don't know. Haven't had any prime rib yet. 27.5. $28,000.
We got paid though.
We got paid. 27.5. $28,000. 28,000 going once. Who said 28? Thank you, sir. 29. 29,000. $29,000. We're at 29. Now 30. Now $30,000. 31,000. 31,000, Ken. $31,000. At 30 bid, $31,000. 31,000 going once. 31,000 twice. Anyone else at $31,000? Sold $30,000. And that number, please.
2202.
2202. 2202. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our 2023 Hershey sale. From all of us at RM Sotheby's, we thank you very much for being here, and we look forward to seeing you next year in Hershey, Pennsylvania.